I'm streaming to YouTube now. According to that, I am. And YouTube is still not streaming. Up now, YouTube is working. I don't know what happened. There might have been. We might be getting hacked. I don't know. No, we're live right now. I'm just going to let it stabilize and let's see if I start dropping frames again. No, I think there's some networking issues going on. I don't know what it is. I haven't dropped any frames, and according to YouTube, I'm live now. So let's just hang on while people show up to the YouTube stream. Hey Lucius, how you doing? Okay, I'm not dropping frames yet, so let me look at my YouTube studio and see what I see. I'll probably see 3 streams. Yep, I do. Okay, I'm gonna delete my old YouTube streams. Actually, I'm not gonna delete the first one because that was kind of funny. I don't know if we're having networking problems. The problem with networking is it's not readily apparent. It takes a while for the reports to come in to let everyone know that there's problems. Okay, we're still not dropping frames. We might have had a brief outage. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna call the scammer back and okay, still no dropped frames. Okay, I'm getting everything set up again. Let me get the chat bot running. I apologize for the inconvenience. I don't know what was going on. Well, I was seeing dropped frames. I can see it when I look up my OBS Studio. It tells me if I'm dropping frames, and if I'm dropping frames, then people will start buffering, and that's just the way it works. Okay, testing out the chat bot. So far, there's no dropped frames, so we're okay. Well, chat bot worked. Testing out the other one. All right, I think we're back up. No dropped frames. Not sure what happened, folks. I think we were looking at some kind of network. Well, as the scammers call it, a network hiccup. Those do happen. Okay, and let me get logged back in, and we'll get started again. So if I start seeing dropped frames, I'll let you know. Okay, I'm producing the pop-up. All right. Now I'm going to call the scammer back. Still not dropping frames, so. Yeah, it was completely me, Chappie. It wasn't. It's hard to say what it was. Okay, calling the scammer. Now they hung up on me. So I'm going to call them with a different number. I'm wondering if we're having outages across the country.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Jason Ray. How can I help you today?
Hi, I'm calling because I got a message on my screen that says my computer is blocked for security reasons.
All right. And like you were doing something on
There's
the computer when you received
something
this
wrong,
alert.
something wrong with your phone. I hear a loud buzzing sound.
Okay, just a moment. Let me just refresh the connection.
Okay. I'll look at the network reports and let you guys know if there's an outage, because it looks like there was. I just don't know where and who was affected. I'm getting Discord messages saying their network went down too, so it's not just me. Hello? Hello? Okay, I went to Down Detector. I don't see any sites reporting problems. So it might have been a local issue. Yeah, no one's reported problems. Hello, can you hear me? I'm going to call back. It sounds like we got disconnected. I'm going to try him again. Yeah, I don't have any drops, so we're okay now.
Thank you for calling online support. This is Linda. How can I help you today?
Hi, Linda. I'm calling because I have a message that's telling me my computer's blocked for security reasons.
All right. What kind of security reasons? Does it say anything?
Well, it says threat detected, Trojan spyware in red letters.
All right. What exactly you were doing when this happened?
I was trying to look up premium auto parts. I need to get a brand new rim for the left back tire on my car. It got damaged when I hit a pothole.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and figure out what exactly has happened. All right. Is this a work computer or this is your personal computer?
It's my personal computer.
All right. And what's the make and model of it?
Dell. We only buy Dell.
That's great. It's a great company too. But what I meant is, as in it's a laptop, it's a desktop, or a Chromebook.
I don't even know what you just asked me. What do you mean by Chromebook? What the hell is a Chromebook? What is a Chromebook?
There are some computers which it's a laptop. It's a smaller laptop than a normal usual laptop that has limited access.
No, it's a box.
That's why I asked.
It's a miniature tower. It sits on the floor. It has the Dell logo.
Okay.
I have a keyboard and a
Okay.
monitor and a mouse. It's a computer, not
I got it.
a book or whatever you called it.
I got it. I got it. Thank you. Well, what I want you to tell me is, are you able to see the date and time on the screen of your computer at the right-hand side bottom?
Yeah, the time. It's 10:40, 10:43.
Okay. What I want you to do is, I want you to look at the keyboard. There is a Windows key on the keyboard that has 4 boxes on it.
So there's, okay, is there what do you mean by Windows key with 4 boxes? I don't get you.
Yep.
I see the Windows
At the
key.
bottom line of the keyboard.
I see the Windows key.
I want you to press that key.
I don't see any boxes.
Press it along with the letter R. Press it along with the letter R. R is in Romeo.
Okay. Okay, it's asking me to type something. It says type the name of a program.
Great. Start typing. Yeah, start typing www.
Okay, www
dot U for uniform,
U for uniform,
L for Lima.
You're seriously going to spell it out, aren't you? Do you think I'm stupid?
No, this is why we say it, just to make sure you don't make any mistake.
It's a fucking website. What's the name of the goddamn website?
Ultraviewer.net.
That's all you had to say. Jesus. When you tell me to go to Google, are you going to say type G as in go, O as in orange, O as in orange, G as in go,
Yeah,
L
we do
as
that.
in Linda, E as in echo? Just tell me to go to Google. God, you're fucking stupid. Ultraviewer dot what? .com?
Net.
.net.
No.
Oh my fucking Lord. Where are you from? The year 1848? Jesus. I'm at the Ultraviewer website.
In the green box, click on download.
Click on the download.
In the green box.
You're going to show me how to wipe my ass as well? How to use toilet paper? How to open a door?
I hope you know how to talk to a professional engineer. You're talking to an engineer right now. I hope you know how to talk. I'm following a protocol here. If you want me to help you, we need to calm down and talk to each other in the right manner.
So your protocol is to show
If you
a
want me to
person-
help you,
Your protocol is to show someone how
I'm
to
trying
do
to help
something
you here.
step by step. Okay, I see Ultraviewer setup.
I'm here.
Do you want me to move my mouse over the file and then do I press
Yes,
a
open
mouse
the
button?
file.
How many clicks do I use?
Open the file,
I need to know how to click
double
it.
click, open the file.
Double click. 1, 2. Okay.
Click on yes, then click on next 3 times.
I'm going to read what it says first. Do you want to
Go
allow
ahead.
this? Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? What are the changes?
Usual changes, if any app is getting installed, it just needs to check if it can install in your computer, if it's the right computer to get installed or not. It's the usual thing. You get it every time that you when
No,
you
I
install an
don't.
app in your computer.
No, I don't. It's asking me, do you want to allow it to make changes? Tell it yes?
Yes.
Alright, I did. What is Ultraviewer? Can you at least answer that question?
I'm trying to connect.
What is Ultraviewer?
I'm trying to connect you to our server so that I can go ahead. It helps you to connect yourselves to the Microsoft secured server so that I can go ahead and do some tests to figure out what exactly has happened.
If it's a Microsoft server, why am I using a non-Microsoft service? I don't understand.
Every app is a Microsoft service. There is no app that is not secured or certified by Microsoft.
Oh, really? Like Windows isn't secure? Microsoft Server 2012 isn't secure? SQL Server is not secure either? As well as iNet Server? There's no security?
What you want me to do? This is how we get connected, and I'll be able to help you.
You
This
just
is a
told me
free
that.
service. If you want to
you
take your
just-
computer
you
and
just-
get
you just-
paid in
you
the
just
shop,
told
you
me-
can go ahead and do that.
You just told me that Microsoft doesn't make secure software.
I said every software is secured and certified by Microsoft. If you're not
Okay.
able to hear me well, or if you're not able
I can hear you
to
fine. Well, it's
avail this
asking,
free service, then you
It's
can
a-
take it somewhere, pay them, and get it fixed.
it's asking me to select destination location. Do I
Just
need to
keep
change
clicking on
anything?
next.
Click on next.
No, you don't need to change anything, and please do not change anything.
Okay.
Keep
I'm
clicking
not.
on next until you click on install.
Okay. I'm clicking on install. What does this program do?
It will help you connect to our server.
Oh, you have a server. Okay. It's almost finished. Okay, I'm clicking on finish. Okay, now there's a new window. It says allow remote control.
Give me that ID and the password.
Oh, so you're going to take remote control of my computer.
That's how I'm going to see what exactly has happened.
Okay, cool. Okay, I have an ID. You ready?
Yes.
81. One 5 8. All right, so it looks like you connected. Let me show you the message I got.
It takes about 30 seconds
You're connected. I
for
can
me
tell.
to get it on. All right.
You are.
now
you are.
now
you
I
are
can
connected.
see. Is this the
What is-
message that you have received?
Yes. What does it mean?
Important security message.
What does it mean?
Let me
Your
read and check.
computer has been locked up.
Let me just read and
Your
check.
IP
Give me a moment.
address was used without your knowledge or consent to
Alright.
visit websites that contains identity theft virus. To unlock the
It's basically saying that my email credentials and banking passwords are at risk. That's a big deal. How is this happening? Hello?
Yes, I'm just reading it.
Okay, well, you read slow.
This pop-up is just not letting me read, so give me a moment.
It's your message. Figure it out. I was trying to look up auto
All right.
parts.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and run few tests here to figure out what exactly has happened. All right?
All right.
This means your IP configuration. I'm going to check your IP address.
Duh, I can tell. It says IP config. Tell me the obvious. Oh, scan my computer. Is this from Star Trek in the year 1960? Or some Disney flick where you
I
type
don't know
out
about that.
commands? In Walt Disney movies, like Jurassic Park, you type scan network for errors. What's going on? I see a bunch of text going up the screen.
It's scanning everything.
It's scanning, okay. Tyler, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm hassling this female tech support scammer, making her feel like shit. I'm being a meanie. I'm going to be nice to her now. Well, how long have you worked for Microsoft?
More than 4 years.
Wow.
I'm doing this, and I
That's
know my
awesome.
job
No,
very
I think
well.
I think you're doing great. I appreciate your help.
I totally understand. That's why I wanted you to calm down at the first. If you want to go grab water, why don't you go grab water and calm down?
Okay, but it told me it was my banking passwords, and my email was at risk. Wouldn't you panic?
I will take care of that. I understand your panic, but I'm here to take care of everything.
My dad
No,
died.
don't worry. Now you're connected to the right person.
My father died 3 years ago, and he left me his inheritance. I don't want some idiot stealing it from me. Of course I'm panicking.
Even we will not let that happen. Even we will not let that happen. Don't worry.
Thank God. Thank God. So you've been with Microsoft for 4 years. That's cool.
Yep.
You like your job?
I love it.
Good. My dad used to say
I paid to do this.
if you enjoy your job, you'll never work another day in your life. That's good that you enjoy your job.
I've learned for 4 to 5 years.
Wow.
Just to be an engineer, so I just love this.
Oh, you're
I
an engineer.
decided to do this long ago.
So you're an engineer.
Software engineer.
A software engineer.
Network engineer. In networking. Yeah, I'm into networking.
Networking engineer.
Yep.
Cool. You make good money? Do they pay you well?
Yeah.
Good. Smart people need to get paid. Not some
it's
dummy
a dream
like
to
me.
work with.
I'm a dummy.
Yeah, it's a dream to work with them.
I'm stupid. I work for a warehouse. I work for a warehouse. I'm
Great.
Just stupid.
You take care of other stuff. It's very important to do that.
Yeah.
What if it gets misplaced? Everybody's job is important. Like mine,
true.
your job is important too.
Oh yeah, like my grandfather used to say, even though the triangle only makes a small tinking sound, it is still equal to, and if not as important as, a trombone or a tambourine. Every note in an orchestra is important. Hello?
True that.
Yeah,
yes, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I used to dread the fact that when I would go play orchestra in middle school, they gave me a triangle and I would sit there and go ding, 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 ding. But I would turn red because there was a dude named Charlie who had a big trombone. He would go bonk, 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 bonk. And I was going ding, 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 ding. And my teacher said, it doesn't matter. You're a note in an orchestra. You're just as important as the rest.
Absolutely. Now you get my point.
Right.
It's just taking a little longer than usual to scan everything. In the meanwhile, I'm going to put you on hold and going to do some more checks at the background. All right?
All right. Thank you.
If the call gets disconnected, I'm going to give you a call on the same number immediately. Linda.
Well, Linda.
I'm going to give you a call.
What's your last name, Linda?
I'm going to give you a call. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'll give you all the details. Let me finish. I'll give you all the details.
All right.
Just in case while you're on hold, if the call gets disconnected, I'm going to give you a call on the same number that I see here on my system, 385509. Correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Cool. Thank you, Linda.
Is there any alternate number?
No, I don't have an alternate number. This is my cell phone.
Yep. Great. It's Linda Goodman.
Linda Woodman.
Yep.
All right.
All right. I'm going to put you on hold here, and I'm going to come back to you once I perform few checks at the background. All right?
All right.
Stay on hold.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I was being a little flighty with her and weird. I just was trying to push her buttons, so. Keep in mind, one of the roles that I play as a scambaiter is my goal is to extract information from them. So when they tell me that child porn was purchased, I'm after the bank that they might produce. But I'm also trying to rub them in a way that they won't forget, to make them regret being a scammer. You know, that's the whole idea.
All right, I'm back here. I just wanted to go grab water for myself. In the meanwhile, we are also monitoring your IP address at the background. All right?
What is an IP address? What does that mean?
I will tell you. I will tell you, but over here the scan is completed.
Yeah,
yes.
So Trojan
do you see
attack.
this?
Trojan attacked, IP address compromised, email and, oh my God, email and banking at risk. Oh man.
Well, first, don't worry, we got this. What I want you to understand first is, what do you mean by a Trojan? Do you know what you mean by a Trojan?
When I wear a Trojan, it means I don't want to make a woman pregnant. That's what a Trojan is.
No, I don't understand what you just said.
Trojan is a brand of prophylactic condom. No. It keeps women from getting pregnant.
Okay. In computing, it means something else. In computing, it means it's a malware that misleads users of its true intent by disguising itself as a standard program. Okay, it's usually spread by some kind of social engineering. Wait a minute.
That's like the Trojan horse in Greek mythology. I learned about that when I was 10 years old. Yeah, the Greeks took a, what is a Trojan? Trojan Greece?
It's computer.
They took a big horse.
It's computer hacking.
They took a big horse and they hid soldiers inside of it, and they took it to the. It said, "Don't look a gift horse in the mouth." Like, oh, look at the mouth, look at the teeth, and all these soldiers come screaming out of the ass, and they attacked them. It was sneaky.
So in computing, it means something else. It means there are hackers on your system.
Oh,
you must have unintentionally clicked on some fake advertisement or some email attachment, and that's how these must have got a backdoor entry to your device. Now, I'll explain you what exactly you mean by an IP address, okay? IP address is like your internet protocol. It's your unique identity in the world of internet. Yes.
Another identity?
It's your unique identification.
I already have a driver's license and a social security number. Why do I have to have another ID?
To enter the internet. So that no one can access your internet, only you can access it. That is called your IP address. If you remember at the start, I noted down your IP address. That's your internet protocol. It's about computing. It's about the digital world of computer.
What do you mean by protocol?
Internet. You remember I told you.
What do you mean by protocol?
So whenever you connect on the internet, it has to connect to your IP address first. So when you install Wi-Fi, when you install all these servers in your computer to access the bandwidth of the internet, you need an IP address. Okay? For example, this house.
That is not how I use the computer. If I want to go on the computer,
that is how it works. Whether you use it or not.
That's not how I use it. I'm
trying to explain you something.
If I want to go to Google, I just go to www. I don't install servers and. That's.
Listen to me carefully.
I just opened
If
up
you will listen to me
Google.
carefully,
I'm
you will
listening.
understand. Okay, to open Google, you need to access internet. To access
Duh!
internet, you need to
I
get
know that.
connected to the internet.
Yeah.
And to get connected to the internet, you need an IP address.
No, I don't. I just turn on the equipment. I don't have to present an ID.
That equipment represents your IP address. Do you understand?
Okay, but I don't have to show an ID to go on the internet. I just
No, you
use
don't
it.
have to do anything. It
I
happens
don't understand
automatically as
why.
soon as you put in your. It
I don't
happens
understand.
automatically, sir, when you put it in the computer. You're trying to listen, but you're not trying to understand what I'm trying to tell you.
So someone is using
I'm
my
trying to make you
ID without
understand
me
what
knowing.
exactly has happened.
Someone is
Yes,
using my ID without me knowing.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
jeez.
And I'm trying to show you this image here. If you look at the computer, this house is like your IP address.
That's not what my
Whatever you
house looks.
connect on the
That's not my
internet,
house. That's not my house. My house is
it's
an
a
apartment.
metaphor, sir. I'm trying
I
to
am in an
explain you
apartment
something.
building. I live on the 3rd floor. I don't live in a little tiny house.
Sir, I never asked you where do you stay, how your house looks like. I'm trying to, in fact, explain you something. If you're not here to comprehend, I will need to disconnect this call because you're not helping me at all to help you.
You're confusing
Otherwise,
me.
take this somewhere in the shop, pay them, and they will get it fixed for you. This service is
Okay.
free. That does not mean you will not listen to me carefully.
I'm listening as carefully as I can.
I'm
You
trying
said
to
that was my
explain you
house.
something
It
here.
doesn't look like my house.
I'm just trying. If this is like your IP address, I'm trying to explain you. I think you're not here to get it explained or get it understood what exactly has happened. So I will ask you to maybe take it to a shop and pay them to get it fixed.
No, I'm calling you because that's what the message told me to do.
But you're not ready.
I'm ready. Hello? Linda? Hello? Let me call her back. Okay, still not dropping frames. I don't know why the phone exited. I'm going to open up Notepad and ask her to call me. Nope, she disconnected. She gave up. She gave up. All right, I guess I'm going to have to really be nicer, I guess. Start over. Linda gave up.
Hello?
Thank you for calling support. This is Ronald. How may I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because there's a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And what do you see on the screen?
I see a message that states my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. Okay. And that's it? That's written on the screen?
What it says is my computer has been blocked for security reasons.
Hmm. Okay. As much as I can understand, I think it's a notification from your Windows Defender.
Yes, it
May I
does say,
know, is it a...
it says Windows Defender
It does say Windows Defender?
security warning. Yeah, it says Windows Defender security warning.
Okay, I understand that. Yeah, maybe it's a notification from your, Windows Defender, and basically Microsoft, builds these Windows Defender, your security software, in such a way that even if there is a possible case of, hacking attack or hacking scenario or a possible case of data theft, the Windows Defender it completely blocks your screen, it freezes your screen, and it does so to protect you, so that you don't click on anything, you don't type anything, or you don't, you know, uh,
Well,
press anything,
it
so
says
that
right. It says right there. My computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan
mm,
spyware. The following data is at risk, and it says my email credentials and my banking
okay.
passwords.
Yeah, that's what actually this Trojan spyware does. Do you know what's Trojan spyware?
No, I don't. I'm completely new to this.
Actually, spyware is a kind of, malicious virus, that hackers use. They send it onto your network,
What's a
and
hacker?
then
What is a hacker?
hacker is someone hacker is someone who hacks onto your network, who tries to get data from you, who tries to steal your identity, steal your data, whatever is into your computer.
So I
Anyways, if
understand
you don't,
a hacker is someone who hacks. What are they hacking? What are they using to
hacking is
hack?
basically,
A hacker is a
basically they get
person.
onto your computer.
That's like saying a runner is someone who runs. I mean, that doesn't tell me where they're running. So what does a hacker do?
Basically, they get into your computer and then they steal the things that are present into your computer. It's okay.
Oh,
Anyways, if you don't do any kind
okay.
of sensitive activities onto the computer, then I don't think the computer is at risk or the network is at risk. Do you do any kind of sensitive activities onto the
Yeah.
computer?
Well, I run an OnlyFans. I have an OnlyFans page.
Okay.
I do adult porn
Okay.
to show people my boobies.
Yeah.
And I make money.
Yeah, that's okay.
I do
That's
adult
okay. If you
porn.
don't do any kind of sensitive activities,
And then I
if you
have a
don't do any kind of
daughter.
sensitive activities, think,
I take
yeah, I
care of
don't think
children.
you.
Well, we have children that come to my house, and I take videos of them as well.
Okay.
We
Because if
share
you
them
don't
on
do
there.
any kind of sensitive activity,
It's called
because
child
if you
risk.
don't do any kind of sensitive,
Child. It's child risque images is what we do.
okay. The point of is if
Some
basically if
people.
you don't do anything sensitive into your computer, then I don't think your
No,
computer is at risk.
the children are sensitive. You have to give them candy.
Yeah, I understand. So that's not the kind of sensitive I'm talking about. It's okay. If there is nothing sensitive, then it's completely fine. All you need to do is just, restart the computer and think you'll be good to go once again.
But it says my banking passwords and my email is at risk.
No, that's okay. I think it's just, I don't think you need to worry about that.
You're just
Moreover, a
worried.
simple touch.
You're just worried because pornography is illegal in India, aren't you? You can't
No,
view
it's okay. Pornography. No,
in India you can't view pornography because it's illegal.
no, pornography is not illegal in India, and neither
Yes, it
pornography is
is.
illegal in USA.
It's not
No,
illegal in
as
the
per
United
the
States.
Section 2252, Clause
You
A
don't,
of the US Constitution, I don't think pornography is legal. Yeah, child pornography is illegal in US, but pornography isn't illegal.
right, but in India it's illegal. You can't look at naked ladies because you're behind the times. So you can't go to
No,
Hustler or Playboy because you guys are in an impoverished nation. You don't have any money.
okay.
That's why you won't help
So
me
that's it.
because
That's what.
the reason why you won't help me is because that's my industry is pornography. And you won't help me because you can't do it. It's illegal in India.
No, it's not illegal in India, neither
Well,
it's
then help
illegal in
me out.
USA. I don't.
Then help me out. My banking password is at risk. Why won't you help me?
You need to understand, these hackers, they send pop-up messages onto the screen. And most of the times we advise customers not to do anything, just restart the computer and then you're good to go. And that's what I suggest to you too.
You're not helping me because I do pornography. Just like you can't do
No, that's
PayPal.
completely fine. It's
You,
legal.
you can't use PayPal and you can't use MasterCard either because it's blocked in India. And TikTok is blocked as well.
No.
You can't view
Yeah,
TikTok either.
TikTok I have.
Yeah, TikTok.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, you can't use TikTok, can you? Because you're in India.
Okay, so that's all. That's all the help you need.
Where are you? Where do you claim to be located? Where are you located?
If this is what it's about, then it's okay. You can go ahead and have a good
Where are
day
you?
ahead.
Where are you located, scammer?
I guess you could say I'm playing around with them. iScientist, I look at Twitch and I still have 0 warnings. I've already had a discussion with my Twitch partner manager that I delve into pornography and I talk about gay lifestyles. They already know. I mean, there's I'm touching their nerves when I talk about that stuff. Yeah, I saw that, Danny. Well, so far, we're not losing frames, so I'm going to call them and play my voice.
Thank you for calling support. This side Michael. How may I help you?
Hi, Michael. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer's been blocked.
All
I'm
right.
hearing
And
a
may I know,
loud,
sir, like,
I
what
hear
were
a
you,
loud, I hear a loud clapping sound in the background.
no sound is here.
Are you having a phone
Now it's
problem?
now it
No, it's going back.
might
Nah,
be.
nah. No, now it stopped. No, it's going again.
May I know, sir, like, what were you doing on your computer when you got a message?
I can't talk to you if it's popping like that. What's wrong with your phone? I'm going to call you back. You have a bad phone. Yeah, that was really bad.
Thank you for calling online support. How may I help you?
Hi. I'm calling because I have a message that says my computer is blocked for security reasons. It says threat detected,
Okay.
Trojan spyware. I was just trying to look up used
Chosen
car
spy.
parts. I was trying to look up used car parts.
All right, sir. I will surely gonna help you out for this. Let me do one thing. Let me connect your call uh, to the technician. All right, just stay with me. It will take a 1 minute, and I'm gonna transfer your call to him. Okay, so just stay with me. Okay,
All right.
they're gonna help you out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did that guy wimp out on me already because I'm not an old person?
Your call has been transferred to senior technician. My name is Nick Parker. How may I help you, sir?
Hi, Nick. I was trying to look up car
Mm-hmm.
parts at Pick and Pull,
Mm-hmm.
and when I clicked on one of the items, I got this
Mm-hmm.
message that says my computer's blocked for
Mm-hmm.
security reasons.
Like, can you please exactly tell me that? What do you see on your screen right now?
Well, it's a message. It says Windows
Mm-hmm.
Defender security warning. Access to this
Mm-hmm.
computer is blocked for security reasons.
All right. And can you please tell me what were you doing on your computer when you got this message?
Okay, I was just telling you. You don't remember what I said?
I beg your pardon?
I was looking up used car parts at
I
Pick
got
and
it.
Pull. I was looking up used
Oh,
car
I got it.
parts.
I got it. All right, sir. And what is the make and model of your device you're using right now?
It's Dell.
You know which brand?
It's Dell.
It's a Dell. And it's a laptop or it's a desktop?
It must be a desktop because it's not a laptop.
Not a problem, sir. And may I have your first and last name, please?
My name is Walter. Last name is Scott.
All right. Give me a one moment. Let me go ahead and check for you that why you receive these kind of securities on your desktop. Okay? Allow me
All
one
right.
moment. I will write back to you.
Okay. These scammers have been different lately. It sounds to me like a bunch of brand new scammers, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. Because they come at me with different and
Thanks for
extremely
holding the
varied
line. I really
approaches.
appreciate your time and your patience. Are you with me, Mr. Walter?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so Mr. Walter, right now I have checked everything for you, and it seems like there is a breach on your network, which
A
means it's
bridge.
attempt of hacking, which has taken place on your network within past 48 hours. So has someone
Okay.
used your desktop within past 48 hours except you, Mr. Walter?
My wife, she uses it more than I do.
You and your wife is using desktop. All right. And apart from that desktop, how many devices are connected with your Wi-Fi?
How many devices my wife uses? What?
I'm asking you that, like, apart from that desktop, how many devices are connected with your Wi-Fi right now?
My wife's at work. She would not use a device while she's at work. She's at work.
All right. So that is your personal computer or it's your work computer, Mr. Walter?
So, are you asking me if I let my wife use my work computer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm asking
during
you
the
that, sir. Like that is.
during the week while I'm at work, my wife will show up and say, "Honey, can I use your computer?" So I move away. I clock out so that way I don't get paid while my wife uses my computer. Are you serious?
Mr. Walter, right now, as I told you earlier that there is a breach on your network,
Right.
somebody else using your IP address, somebody else
No,
hack
no,
your
no,
IP
no.
address.
What I'm asking you to understand is if my wife uses a computer and
Hmm.
I use the computer, it should stand to reason that it's not a work-based computer. You're not clicking there. I don't understand why you would think my wife would just suddenly use my computer at work. That's what I'm getting at.
So, where is your wife right now?
She's at work. She's a nurse.
She's a nurse. All right. And can you please tell me one more thing, like what type of activities you done on your desktop? Like, have you ever played online games
Yeah,
on this desktop?
a few. I like to play some
And
games.
do have you ever do online shopping on the desktop?
Yeah, we look at Target, and if we see a special, we'll get in the car and go to
And
Target.
have you ever do online banking on this desktop?
Yes, of course.
And have you ever pay online bills?
Okay, so how do I pay a bill?
Pay bills online?
Okay, so explain, how would I pay a bill online without using a computer?
So, Mr.
I,
Walter, right now,
you're asking me, why don't you ask me this? When you take a shit, do you use toilet paper? That's the kinds of questions you're asking me.
I beg your pardon?
You're asking me painfully obvious
I beg your
questions.
pardon?
Of course I pay my bills online. How else would I pay them?
Because right now, Mr.
I mean, I
Walter,
call them on the phone. Is that considered online?
Mr. Walter, you just listen to me very carefully. Right now,
I'm
your
listening.
IP address and your Wi-Fi is hacked. Somebody else hacked your Wi-Fi. Might be these hackers are using your credential information without your knowledge. That's why I'm asking you these kind of questions. You got it?
Right, but you're saying, do you pay your bills online? And if I said no, or are you going to ask me then, how do I pay my bills? I call them up on the phone. Is that considered online or is that offline? I don't understand the nature of the question.
I'm just saying that let me go ahead and
I pay
install
my,
some Microsoft
I
temporary
pay my,
securities on your.
I
I
pay
got it.
my,
I got it.
I
I
pay
got it.
my,
Because right, why am I?
okay, I pay my rent using a web browser. I pay my AT&T. I have to call them and read a credit card number. So I do kind of both. Is that going to make a difference?
Let me tell you that, Mr. Walter. Now you need to listen to me very carefully. I will guide you that what you need to do. So we go ahead and install some temporary Microsoft securities because these hackers
Okay.
are hacked your whole IP address. Okay?
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Right now your desktop is hacked.
My
You
desktop
need
is
to move your
hacked.
cursor. You
Yeah, I
need to
can move
move
my
your
cursor.
cursor.
Yep, it moves. I can move my cursor.
Move your cursor. It's moving.
Yeah, it's moving. I can move my cursor.
That's wonderful. And on the very bottom right hand side corner, do you see date and time? Like what is the date and time?
No, it's taking up the whole screen. All I see is this warning.
Alright, so I will guide you some simple steps. So we go ahead and install some Microsoft temporary securities on your whole IP address. Then we go ahead and check that what all data should be hacked from these hackers
What do you mean
and what
by
is
IP
required to be
address?
done to remove those hackers.
You're going to install
You
something
know
on
what is the
my
meaning of
IP?
IP address, sir?
No, I don't. I have a computer. And
Let me tell you. Let me tell you that the IP address, that is your personal IP address. Okay, somebody else using your personal IP address and
they're
use
gonna
your credential
you're
information.
gonna
Okay,
install something on my IP address. How does
that is
that
right.
How do you install something on an IP address? I don't quite follow you.
I will guide you. I will guide you that what you need to do. Okay, you just listen to me. Okay.
Okay,
So what you
so
need to do,
wait a minute.
look your
If I
keyboard.
use if I use a different computer in my house, does it have an IP address also?
Yes,
Okay, so
yes,
if I use
sir.
the
Because
phone,
that
so
not only
so,
your desktop,
so my
not
TV,
only your desktop is hacked,
so
your whole.
my TV also has internet. It uses Netflix. It has the IP address,
That's
right?
why. That's why.
So
That's
you're
why
gonna
I'm trying to help you out.
so you're gonna
First of all,
install.
do not
You're
use
going. You
any
said
device right now.
you're going to install something on the IP address. How are you going to install something
That's
on my
right. So we will go
TV
ahead and
and on my computer at the same time?
at the same time because each and every device has been connected with your IP address, sir. Like your television is connected with your IP address, your cell phone is connected with your IP address. So every IP address has been same at your doorstep. Okay.
Okay. And you're going to install
So I will
something on
guide
it.
you. And apart from that,
You're going to install something on my IP address.
desktop, do you have any laptop? Do you have any laptop?
No. I told you it's a Dell.
No,
I don't have
apart
a
from
laptop.
that desktop, do you have any another device?
I have a desktop computer and a TV. That's what I have.
All right, and what type? All right, so
It's a
what you need to
Dell.
do?
It's a Dell.
All right. Why are you yelling me,
Jesus.
sir?
Because you're stupid. You're asking questions like you're an idiot. I have a Dell computer. It runs Windows 11. I was trying to look up a car part. I got a message stating that my banking and my email is at risk. And you want to install something on my IP address. And now you're asking for a laptop. It makes no sense.
Because
I've never had a
your IP
laptop.
address has been compromised. Not a problem. If you don't have a laptop, don't you worry about this. I will guide you on your desktop, okay? Don't you worry about this. You just follow
Okay.
my instructions, okay? So look your
Okay.
keyboard.
My
On the
keyboard.
very top left-hand side corner on your keyboard, do you see escape key, ESC key?
Yes, the escape key.
You need to press and hold escape key for 5 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh, now I can see my start menu again. Yeah, and now I can see my clock. It's 11:30
Now,
a.m.
what?
It's 11:30 a.m.
That's wonderful, Mr. Walter. Now, on the very bottom on the screen, do you see window icon or the search option on the screen? Okay.
Yes.
Do you see that
I see both.
on the screen?
I see both.
You need to click on that where it
Click
says
on-
search.
Click on search. Okay. Now it's popped up a window.
And
It
type
says
over there
get started.
R like in
type-
Roger.
Type over there. Why would okay? OVER THERE.
You don't type over, you just type RUN.
You said type over there.
I'm just telling you that you need to type run, RUN.
So don't type over there. Okay, I typed run.
Sir, you just delete that and click on enter, hit on enter.
Okay. Now it's got a new window. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Alright. And do you see open? After that open, you can see there is a box. It's anything written over there in the box, or box is empty?
The box
Tell me
is
that.
empty. This box is empty.
Type over there in the
Type
box.
over
You can
there
type over
again.
there.
OVER.
No, sir, you just type.
I typed over there. What else do I type? I typed over there.
Blind.
Hello?
All right. Where are you, sir?
I was asked to type the words over there in the run open box. I typed
No, sir.
over
You
there.
need not. You need not. Listen to me. All right. Listen to me. You need not to type over there. Over there. You don't need to type over there.
Don't type over
In
there.
that box, you have to type. Don't type over there.
So don't type in the
I
box.
mean to say over
you don't
there
want me
means,
to. You don't want me to type in the
over
box.
there means,
What do you want me to type then?
sir, listen.
You said don't type
listen to
over
listen to
there.
me. Do you need my help or not? Do
Yeah,
you need
yes.
my help or not?
Yes, that says my banking
If you need my
passwords,
help, if you
my
need my
banking
help,
passwords and email are at risk.
excuse me.
The message on the screen says my banking passwords and email are at risk.
How old are you, sir? How old are you?
Why do you want to know my age?
How old are?
I'm
I want
44.
to know, sir.
I'm
Because I'm
44.
44.
Yes.
You're not sound like a 44. You not
I
sound like
really,
a 44. If you are 44, you have to, sir. If you are 44, so you need to understand what I'm saying. All right.
I'm listening.
I don't want. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you have to, like in the in the blank box. You don't need to put over there. I mean to say, in the blank box, you have to put something. I'm telling you what you need to do.
Just
All
tell
right.
me to type.
Did
Okay,
you
if you
open
want me,
that blank box?
okay. If you want me to type something, just say type and follow
Uh,
what I want to type. But
okay.
don't tell me to
Okay.
type the
Okay.
words over
Now,
there.
okay.
That's why you're confusing me. Type over there or type in that box. What do you want me to type?
Okay. I let you know what you need to type. Hold on.
All right, I'm waiting. They had me type run, and then I got this box.
So you just type over there. It's H like in Henry,
H like in Henry,
T like in Texas,
T like in Texas,
T like in Texas one more time,
T like in Texas one more time,
P like in Peter,
P like in Peter,
all right, so you just right now I will just run a security scan on your whole IP address, okay, Mr. Walter? So we will
I have
found over here
HTTP,
that your
I have
IP address,
I have
you just
HTTP.
leave it as it is. You
Oh
just leave
Jesus!
it as it is, okay? Leave it as it
So
is your desktop,
you had me
okay? Because
type
I will go.
you had me type something, and you don't really want to continue. I don't
Yes, I don't
understand.
want to continue on that. We don't
Okay,
continue on that because your desktop is hacked right now, okay?
can I speak to somebody
And we
else?
found over here, Mr.
I'm
Walter.
I'm gonna speak to somebody else,
I beg your
please.
pardon.
May I speak to someone else?
So right now nobody is free right now. If you have any problem, you need to ask me that.
Okay, I'm really scared because the message states that my banking passwords and email are at risk.
Don't you worry about this, sir. As I told you that this is a hacking issue. So don't you worry about this. You don't lose anything from your anything, okay? I will
Okay.
guide you that what you need to do.
Okay.
So right now we will go ahead and run a security scan on your whole IP address and we found over
Hi.
there is a 4
Um,
bank account
I have a
and
message on
3
my
credit cards.
screen that says my computer's blocked. I'm talking. I'm on the phone with one of your
Are
other
you talking to
reps.
me?
I'm on the other phone. I'm talking to somebody that can help. You're not helping. Sorry. I have a message that says my computer has been infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk. Okay, you want me to choose Windows key R.
Can you hear me, sir?
Okay, when I did Windows
Can
key
you hear
R,
me?
it says type the name of a program folder. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay, type www. Okay, UltraViewer. UltraVidewer. Is it .com or .net? Okay, when I did that,
.net.
it says Ultra Viewer, remote desktop software. Hello?
Yes, sir. You have to install it.
Well, it's got order now or download.
Download.
Okay, download. All right. It's downloading UltraViewer setup.
Yeah, you have to set up.
Can you please not go on mute? It's really hurting my ears. What do I do?
How do you know that? Yeah, I'm putting you on a mute again and again.
Because it sounds like what happens when I'm at work. When people put me on mute at work, it makes a clicking sound just like you're doing.
So what do you want from me?
It downloaded UltraViewer setup. Do I just click on it? When I did that, it's
Yes,
asking me,
open it.
can you please not put me on mute? It hurts my ears. Please don't put me
Okay.
on mute. Please.
Open it.
Okay.
Open it.
I clicked on yes. Now it says select destination location.
They're asking destination location.
Okay, it says
It's the address. Your address.
It says select destination location. Select destination location.
Destination location. You have to select it. Yeah,
I
selected.
did.
Select.
It has next or cancel.
You did.
Next.
Next. Click on next.
Okay.
Click on next again.
Okay, next again.
Now what do you see?
It says install. So I clicked on install.
Yeah, click on install.
Okay.
Install. Click on install.
It's installing.
Okay, once it is completed, let me know.
Okay. It says registering service.
Okay.
I'm clicking on finish.
Okay.
I clicked on finish. I clicked on finish.
Okay, now what do you see?
It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner
Yeah,
the
allow.
following
Click on
ID.
allow.
There's no allow button.
Yes, what is your ID?
It has ID and password.
Yeah, please provide me the ID and password.
81.
Eight one.
All
Sir,
right.
give me 81.
Let me start
81.
over. Yeah, the first number is 8. Tell me when you're ready. The next
I'm
one
ready.
is the number 1.
Okay.
And then the number 5.
Okay.
And then 0.
Okay.
And then 5.
That's it.
That's the numbers.
And what is the password?
The password is 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4. And then 1.
Okay. Okay, I'm sending you a request, okay?
Okay.
Give me a moment.
All right. If he keeps muting me, I'm going to keep popping him in the ear with that sound effect. Okay, I see a change. I didn't see a request though.
Okay, sir, just be on hold with me, sir. Now your device is totally connected with us, okay? So you are receiving
Okay.
this kind of alert, right? Access to
Right.
this computer is blocked for security reason. Please contact Microsoft support, correct?
Correct.
And due to this alert, you called us, correct, sir?
Correct.
Okay. So just be on hold with me, sir. I'm going to connect your call to one of the special technician, and he will help you out to fix this thing for you. Okay?
All right. I appreciate it. Thank
And
you.
it is my request to you, sir. Please cooperate with the technician. He is the special technician for this, so he will help you out in each and every single thing. Okay?
All right.
Thank you, sir. Be on hold.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. These scammers are ridiculous. They're just they're not very smart. So what I did is I overtalked the other one to make it look like I was talking to another scammer, and then he suddenly wanted to take over. So,
Your call has been transferred to the James.
hi James.
How are you doing today, sir?
I've had better days. I have a message on my screen that says my email passwords in banking is at risk. So I'm kind of scared.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem, sir. Let me go ahead and check for you. And right now, just give me a one moment. Your call, your
My what? He just hung up on me. Let me see if he tries calling me back. I'm going to open Notepad and there he goes. He's calling me back.
दिया
Hello?
खुद नोटपैड खोल दिया.
Hello?
Yes, sir. We got disconnected. This is James. Can you
Hi,
hear me?
James. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Just give me a one moment. Let me go ahead and connect your device with a secure server first. Okay?
That's what the other person had me do. They had me go to ultraviewer.net for the secure server.
You
So I
just
have to
hang
go.
up that call. You talk to the same thing with the one representative. Okay? You talk to the one representative. You are talking to the senior representative from the Microsoft. My name is James. So you need to hang up that call.
Okay, what are we doing? I don't
You just
understand.
hang up that another call. You just hang up that another call. Okay? You
It's
talking to another representative?
No, I'm on the phone with you alone.
All right. So right now, what you need to do, you need to check your emails first, okay? And if you see any suspicious email, any spam email in the last 2 or 3 days, you need to let me know, okay?
Let's just check my wife's email.
You need to check your email and your wife emails as well as.
I can't check my email. I'm not at work.
You need to check your your wife email right now.
Okay. Can you not put me on hold, please? You put me on mute. It
All
makes
right.
a pop. It
Not
makes
a
a
problem.
popping. It makes a popping sound. It hurts my ears.
No, not a problem, Mr. Walter. I don't do.
You guys have a really cheap phone system. It makes really loud popping sounds when you put me on mute. Okay, I'm looking at her email. I don't really see anything.
Oh, that's wonderful. And you are telling to the previous representative that you are using your banking as well as on this desktop, right? So your desktop is secure right now. You need to check your banking, and if you see any suspicious charge for single dollar, any couple cents, or any pending transactions which you are not aware about it, you need to let me know.
All right. So just for $1?
Yes, if you see any suspicious transactions for single dollar, any couple cents, or any pending transactions which you are not aware about it, you need to just let me know, okay?
I'll look for something that I don't know. Okay.
Yes, if you see any suspicious thing on your account, and you check your account and your wife's account.
We have the same checking account.
You have a joint account?
Yeah. Why would she use a different bank than I do?
Not a problem, sir. And what you need to do right now, once you check your banking, you need to let me know, yes, James, I can see anything or you don't see anything, okay? Let me know.
Well, there's a purchase for MLC I don't recognize on the 21st.
And
So
how much for that?
$150.
It's $150.
Right.
All right, and let me go ahead and forward this email to the headquarter of your bank. And right now, as I can see over here, Mr. Walter, that somebody else using your credential informations on the illegal website. The website name is pornography website. Do you have a piece of paper pen handy right now so I can tell you that?
Yeah, I have pen and paper here.
All right,
Okay.
first of all, write down it's www dot P
www
like in
dot
Peter,
P like in
O
Peter,
like in Oscar, R like in
O
Roger,
or like in
N
Rogers.
like in Nancy, H
Porn.
like in Henry,
Why do you want me to go to a porn
U like in
website?
you
Why
don't
would
go any porn website.
you
You
want me to
don't
go
go
to
any porn
www?
website. I'm not telling you that you need to go to the porn website. These hackers are using your IP address to go to the pornography website. That is the website name. It's www.pornhub.net. Have you ever heard about this website?
Uh, I've heard about it, but I've never gone to it.
Are you sure about it, Mr. Scott?
Well, if I did, my wife would be very upset with me. It sounds like a porn website. Sounds like a porn website.
So where is your wife right now? At
She's at work. She works for the state of Utah.
oh, not a problem. So right now, these hackers are using your credential information on the pornography website, and you're telling me that these hackers are using your credential information for the $150. So you are telling me that you never deal with $150, right? And do you,
No,
apart from that, do you see any suspicious thing?
I just texted my wife. MLC is a network provider for healthcare, so I authorized that. I just didn't know what it was.
All right, and as I told you, like right now, not only your desktop is hacked, your whole IP address, your whole Wi-Fi is hacked. So make sure do not use any another device right now apart from your desktop. Okay. So can you please provide me the toll-free number of your bank so I can go ahead and forward this email to the headquarter of your bank, and if they will see any suspicious thing on your account, they will aware about you. So do you
Okay.
have a toll-free number of your bank?
Well, it isn't toll free. It's an 801 area code.
Please provide me that number.
Okay, the number is 801 260 7600.
And like, do you have a debit card? So
That's where
there
I
is a
got them,
backside of the debit card. There is a customer service toll-free number.
and I just gave it to you. 801.
That is the only number.
It says customer service hotline. 801.
All right, I got it. It's
Okay,
801-260-7600, right?
correct.
All right, so I will go ahead and forward this email to the headquarter of your bank. Once I receive the email, I will let you know. All right, Mr. Walter? And
All
in the
right.
meantime, you need to please write down my name. My name is James Paul.
Your name's James Paul.
My employee ID number it's ASO 581.
ASO 581. So
That is
asshole
right.
58 asshole 581.
Yes, sir.
Okay, asshole 581. That's a
I beg your
strange
pardon?
employer. You said ASO, ASO 581.
That is right.
Okay.
So right now, I have just received the email from your bank. Apart from that, do you have any another bank under your name?
No. We've been with Cyprus Credit
All right.
Union
So,
since 2014.
and do you like have you ever used any Coinbase, any cryptocurrency in your past?
We're not allowed to. My wife has a contract with the state of Utah. She's prohibited from
All right.
using under perjury. She can go to jail if we use Bitcoin.
All right. So right now, I just received the email from your credit union. You are dealing with Cyprius Credit Union, right?
Cyperius.
Credit Union, right? So
No,
right now, as I
it's
told you that this is the go
it's
ahead.
Cyprus Credit Union, not Cyperius. Where did you get
It's
that name?
Cyprus, right?
You said Cyperius. That's not how you pronounce it.
Uh, I'm just saying it's Cyprus, right?
Yeah, it's Cyperius.
So right now, so I will go ahead and connect your call with the headquarter of your bank. You just talk to them and tell each and every information by yourself that your account has been hacked. So these hackers are using your credential information on the Pornhub website. So if they will see any suspicious transactions, they will cancel that, okay?
All right.
So just be on the line with me. Let me go ahead and connect your call with your bank, okay?
Okay. They sped read that one, which is fine with me because we just get to the chase and get their banking info. But he did lead up with Bitcoin, so they're probably going to say that someone ordered Bitcoin. Hello? Hello? Well, he hasn't hung up, but they're not picking up either, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, here we go.
you for being a member of Cyprus Credit Union. If you know the extension of the person you're calling, please enter it now, or to enter a name, please press 9. Your call may be monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1. For Touchline, our automated phone system, press 2. To apply for a loan, press 3. For military lending disclosures, press 8. For questions about accounts, loans, electronic services, or any other inquiry, press 4. To repeat this menu, press star.
I pressed 4.
Thank you for calling. This is Cyprus Credit Union Customer Service. My name is Jordan Crane. How can I help you today?
Hi, Jordan. My name is Walter Scott. I'm calling because I've been told that charges on my bank were possibly made with Pornhub, charges that I didn't approve.
And who told you this thing, sir? Like, did you
Well,
receive any email or like what happened?
I received a message on my computer stating my computer was blocked for suspicious activities. When I called the number, I spoke to a Microsoft tech named James, and I have his employee ID if you need it. He told me that after looking at the back end, they were able to determine that charges may have been placed on my bank without me knowing.
Definitely, sir. I am over here to help you out in this. May I have your first and your last name?
Yeah, my first name is Walter. My last name is Scott.
And this is your registered phone number with us, Mr. Scott. That is 38525.
That's correct. It's my cell phone.
Okay. Do you have the name of the representative of the Microsoft?
Yeah, his name is James.
Uh-huh.
His employee
And
ID
any
is
last name?
PAV.
Go ahead, sir.
And,
I'm listening you.
and his employee ID is ASO 581.
All right, sir. So, sir, what I'm going to do right now, right away, let me call to the Microsoft department first, and I'm going to verify this person information with them, like he is the genuine person or not, he is the working with them or not, and why you are receiving this kind of notification in your computer, okay?
All right.
And second thing is that once it is done, then I'm going to verify you also, the you are the bank customer or not, okay?
Okay.
And you let me know one more thing. Have you shared any personal information with that person, like your account number, your credit card information, any upfront fees you already paid in order to fix your computer?
No, they weren't charging me.
Okay. So just give me a moment, sir. Let me verify the information, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
They must be trained to put themselves on mute constantly because he's doing the same thing. These guys are despicable. They're very stupid. Yeah, they have no idea that they sound so fake. It's ridiculous. He doesn't even sound remotely like a real banking rep. Hello?
Thank you for holding the line, sir. I appreciate your time and patience. Are you still with me?
Yes, I am.
Sir, I called to the Microsoft and I already verified this person information and he is working with them. He is the genuine person and he already gave you the right information about your computer, like your computer, your internet, your desktop, each and every single thing is hacked. So due to
Okay.
this hacking issue, they connect your call to us in order to check your accounts. The each and every single thing is fine in your account or not, okay? So before giving you any information from your account, I need to verify you first. So
Okay.
first of all, you need to verify me your date of birth, which is linked up with this account.
Okay. It's March 3, 1980.
March 3, 1980.
That's correct.
Okay, give me a moment. And sir, as I am looking right now, there is not your name in this account. So you are not
Well,
a bank holder of this account?
I'm a joint holder with my wife, Susanna.
And who is the primary holder of this account?
My wife, Susanna, and I'm also considered primary. We are what you
Where
call
is your
a
where
husband
is
and
your
wife.
wife right now, sir?
She's at work.
She at work right now.
Right. It's a joint
Because for
account.
the confirmation,
It is a
because
joint
for the
account.
confirmation,
It's a joint
for the
account. I'm
confirmation,
legally married to her. I'm the one who
sir,
pays the bills. I pay the
how
bills
I will, sir, how I will trust you in this? Because this
because
is the account
my
of Susanna Scott. There
and
is not your
is
name in this account.
my name is Walter Scott. I'm her legal husband.
Sir, I'm not able to see this kind of information in this account.
I can see it when I look at it.
No, sir, you are not able to, but
If I,
I'm not able to see this. So how I will trust you? You are the bank customer.
okay, I guess then there's nothing to worry about.
So right now, right away, without the verification, I'm not able to give you any information from the account.
Okay, would you
In
like to
order to
talk to
do
my
that, I
wife?
need
Would you like to talk to
exactly,
my wife?
sir.
Okay, let me call
Yes,
her and
sir.
I'll loop you through.
Okay, I will stay with you over the phone.
I'm gonna transfer you to my wife.
But you told me that your wife, she at work, so how you will transfer?
I'm gonna dial her, and then when she answers, I'm gonna hook you up with her.
Okay.
Hello, this is Susanna. To whom am I speaking? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, this is Susanna Scott. Hello? I don't have time for this.
Hello?
Yes, how can I help you?
Okay, I was just had you on the phone with my wife and no one spoke. So what's going on?
I don't know you, sir. Who's this?
Okay, I'm
You
trying to
called us?
reach. Is this Cyprus Credit Union?
No, sir, this is not.
Okay, who is it then?
This is the water plant service.
I don't understand how. I just put you on hold and called my wife. I was talking to Cyprus Credit Union.
No, sir. This is the water plant service department.
The water plant
You
service?
want
अपना
some
खोल रखा है
services?
थारी बहन
Yeah.
को चोदू माँ का लौड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लौड़ा ना हो तो
I don't know
चल
why I'm
बहन चोद
calling
भाग
the
जाए
water
कुत्ता
plant
बहन का लौड़ा
service.
रंडी का बच्चा
Why am I talking to water plant service? Hello? I think they gave up. They gave up. Okay, well, that was one of the dumbest performances I've heard them do. They've done it before, where they don't think I'm a legal user of the checking account. It's pretty lame for them to make that claim. It really is. All right, I'm gonna start over and we'll try it again. I'm gonna call a different tech support scammer. Basically waiting on the virtual machine. Yeah, they were pretty stupid. They didn't. They wouldn't know how to. They wouldn't know how to shoot a barn if they were inside of a barn.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to Mary, and we're going to call a different one. I can't put two names on the bank, Chappie. It doesn't work. The only thing I could do would be to create an account for Walter Scott, so that way they wouldn't question it. But out of the thousands of calls I've made over the years, that would be like the third person that said that. So that's a very low incident. That's like a one-off. I don't hear that hardly ever. Okay, so Danny, your number's down, just so you know. I'm gonna see if I can call one of the Facebook scammers. That's probably what they wanted, was to leave. So that's why they said that. They wanted to bail. Okay, I have a different one. I'm going to try them.
Thank you for calling support. You are speaking to Jason. How can I help you?
Hi, Jason. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Can you read it out to me? What does it say exactly?
Well, it says Windows Defender security warning. Your access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. And then it says your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking passwords.
Okay, ma'am, that is a Defender security message. If in case Defender is an inbuilt security, if in case there are any suspicious activities or files detected, it blocks the computer. That is what happened.
All right.
What were you doing on the computer when you get this message?
I was just trying to look up gardening at Home Depot. And
Did you download anything on this computer like today or yesterday maybe?
I was in the middle of looking for gardening on Home Depot, and I clicked on an article that looked interesting, which got to this message. It had nothing to do with what I was doing yesterday.
Okay. Have a look on the computer screen. Do you have any option where it says go back, deny, or cancel? Any option that can help you to get rid of the message?
Yeah, and when I clicked on go back, it went full screen on me, and I can't click anywhere anymore.
Okay. Do you see any option like deny or cancel?
No, not anymore. If I click cancel, it just goes full screen again. So no matter where I
Okay.
click,
Let me tell you what needs to be done.
no matter where I click, it
I
remains full
understand.
screen.
I understand that, ma'am. Basically, the Defender blocked your computer. It also disconnected the internet. It does that in order to make sure that your information is not getting compromised. Now, let me tell you what needs to be done. Your computer has been frozen, so I cannot connect to your computer and fix it. So here is what we're going to do. I will guide you the steps how to unblock the computer and how to run a scan. Once we get to know the name of the file or software because of which you have this message, that is when I will guide you how we can get rid of it. I hope that will solve this issue.
Okay.
First, I need to know, is this a laptop or a desktop?
It's a desktop.
What is the make of your desktop?
Dell.
Okay. Have a look on your keyboard at the very bottom left corner. There is a key with 4 square on it. We call it a Windows key. You see that?
Yes, I can see the Windows key.
You need to press and hold down the Windows key. While you're holding it down, then push the letter R as in Robert.
All right. When I did that, a new window appeared. It says
If you
type
do
the
that,
name
it
of
will,
a program, folder, or
correct, it
internet
will open
option.
up a new box.
Yes, I see a new window.
Exactly. Now you can leave the keys. You don't have to hold it any longer. Inside the box, there is a space where you can type in. Is it blank?
Yeah, it's blank.
You need to type over there. All will be in lowercase. I'm spelling it out to you. It starts with I as in indigo,
I as in indigo,
E as in Edward,
E as in Edward,
X as in X-ray,
X as in X-ray,
P as in Pennsylvania.
Okay, can you try me? I might be able to spell it. What are you trying to have me spell? I don't like being told how to spell.
It is I explore.
Okay, I explore.
You don't have to spell it back to me. Just continue typing it, okay?
I have the word I explore.
Correct. After the word I explore, you need to give a space.
Okay, space.
And then type P as in Pennsylvania.
P as in Pennsylvania.
And then the word help, like I'm trying to help you, H.
R as in Robert.
G as in golf.
G as in golf, okay.
Once you type that in, you see below there are three options, OK, cancel, and browse. I want you to hit OK.
All right, I clicked on OK.
Once you click on OK, it will open up a new window on your screen.
Yes, it says secure server, enter service code.
Encryption support. Yes, where it says enter service code, that is where you need to type a 5-digit number. It is on the arrow will then open up a download box on the right hand side top. Do you see any download box on the right hand side top?
Yes, it says support client period exe. I click open file.
Okay, below that, what does it say?
Open file.
Yes, click on open file.
All right.
Once you click on open file, it will give you some small windows on your screen. Do not click anywhere else.
Well,
Shortly, it will give you a new box on your screen.
Yeah, it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
What does it say? Yes. Say yes on it. Click on yes.
All right.
As soon as you click on yes, it will close everything that is there on your computer screen and it will take you to your home screen. Leave your mouse and keyboard. This might take like a couple of seconds. Let me know once that happens.
Okay. Yeah, now I can see my home screen.
Like a regular wallpaper? Okay. I believe your computer has been unblocked. I want you to open any browser and search for any website like Facebook, Google, or YouTube and tell me, are you connected to the internet or not?
Yeah, it looks like I'm connected.
Okay, search for something and tell me, are you able to search for anything without blocking your computer?
Yes, I can search. Oh, no, it's producing that message again.
Okay. It gets you the same security message again.
Right.
Okay, ma'am, there should be something other than a suspicious file. No issues. Do one thing, have a look on the keyboard, press the Windows key and hold it down. While you're holding it down, then push the letter D as in David.
D as in David. Oh, okay. Now I can see my desktop
It will
again.
take you back to your wallpaper.
That's what it's, yeah.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. First, I will guide you the steps to update your computer. Once we update the computer, then we will run some scans. Okay. Now, have a look on your computer screen. At the very bottom, you have a magnifying glass where it says search. Click on search.
Okay.
And type over there the word update. When you type the word update, you see at the top, one of the options says check for update. It has two circles, two arrows like revolving around each other.
Right.
Click on check for updates.
Okay.
Clicking on it will open up a new window on your screen. It's Windows Update. That's what it says. You see that?
No, I don't. I don't see any window.
Okay. Let's do that one more time. Click on search. Click on search. Type the word update.
Update.
And then click on check for updates.
Okay.
Once you click on it, you must see a new window on your screen. Do you see any new window that came up in white box?
No. All I see is my desktop.
Nothing comes up? Okay. Do one thing, ma'am. Click on search and type the word setting.
setting. Okay.
Correct. And then you see a gear icon at the top with settings. Click on it.
All right.
Does that open up any new window?
It did briefly, but then it closed.
Like when you click on it, it tries to open, but then it doesn't show you anything. It closes by itself.
Right.
Is that what's happening?
That's what happened, yes.
Okay. Do one thing, ma'am. We need to press 3 keys together.
Okay.
At the very, I will let you know what these 3 keys are. At the bottom left corner, you have the control key, CTRL.
Yes.
Press and hold it down. While
Okay.
you're holding it down, then push the Alt key. You have to hold the ALT, Alt.
All right.
While you're holding both of the keys down, have a look at the right-hand side top on your keyboard. There is the Delete key. Hit
Yes.
the Delete key while you're holding rest of the 2 keys.
Okay. Oh, okay. Something did happen.
If you do that, it will give you some options on your screen.
It says lock,
Yes.
switch user,
You can leave
sign
the
out.
keys now. You don't have to hold it any longer.
All right.
Click on Task Manager.
Task manager. Okay.
When you click on Task Manager, it will open up a new box on your screen. Now this box,
Okay.
you will find an option. It says Run New Task.
Okay, the message says that my email credentials and banking passwords are at risk. What does that mean?
That is a pre-written message, ma'am. If in case there are any files or anyone trying to access your computer without your permission, it will freeze your computer. It can, like, there are certain reasons, like multiple reasons because of which you can get this message. We need to find out. Before we do that, we will update your computer first.
Okay.
Now, the box that came up on your screen which says Task Manager, you will find an option over there which says Run New Task. You see that option?
Yes. Okay, I clicked on it.
Clicking on it will open up a new box on your screen and you have the text that we already wrote. I want you to get rid of the text, make it blank.
All right.
Now you need to type over there the word Windows.
Windows.
And then give a space.
Space.
And then type the word update.
Update. Okay.
So it is Windows space update, all in lowercase. Once you type that in, click on OK.
All right. Now it says software is updating.
Once you click on OK, it should start the updates. What do you see on your screen?
It says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Does that give you any estimated time, how much time it's going to take?
No, it just says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Is it the big blue screen with the white text on it?
Yes.
Okay, I understand. Now, let me tell you what needs to be done. This is going to take approximately 5 to 15 minutes to update your computer. That depends upon your internet speed now. So here is what we're going to do. I don't want you to hang up because after the updates are completed, that is when I'll guide you the steps to run the scans. So what I'm going to do is that I'll keep your call on mute. However, I will be all ears on you.
I'm getting another call. I'm going to answer it.
Is that an important call?
Yeah, it's the Microsoft person I was talking to earlier. Hello. Yes, I'm on the phone with another tech right now. He's doing an update. So you want me to hit hold down CTRL, and then ALT, and delete. Okay, I did that. Oh, and then it switched back.
Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Be quiet. I'm talking to the original person. They're telling me that they're going to help me with my banking
Miss,
problem. They said that there's a
I don't
problem
think
with
you
my
should be
bank.
speaking to two technicians at the same time.
No, I'm done with you. So I'm going to hang up and continue with the other tech. Because they're telling me how to fix my bank.
Okay, what about me? I am doing the work right now. You don't want me to go ahead and help you right now?
You're just running Windows Update. You're not doing anything.
I did half part of job.
You haven't done anything. The other one wants to help me with my bank.
This is the way that we work. First,
No, the other person said they're going to help me resolve the bank issue. They said that their phone was disconnected, and then I called and got you. So I need to work with them.
so you don't want to you want any assistance with me? Is that what you said? You want to go ahead and continue with the same person?
Because they're paying attention to what the problem is and you aren't. They understand that my banking and my email was at risk. You don't seem to be interested in that. So I would rather work with a technician that knows about the error, which you don't.
I'm not sure who is giving a call back right now. Are you sure you're speaking to the right person? I'm not sure about that. How is someone going to help you with your bank accounts? Isn't that your bank's business?
No, I called the number that was on the message and I talked to them first, but the phone got disconnected. So I redialed and I got you. But now that other person wants to talk to me. They seem to be more interested in my problem where you don't.
Why do you think that I'm not interested, ma'am? I'm working on you. I am guiding you the steps over the call. The Windows is getting updated. Let it update. After that, the next part is that we will scan and find out what the exact issue is. I'm just doing exactly what it needs to be done.
Stephen,
you know?
I'm gonna work. What's your name? I'll tell him who you are. What's your name?
Jason.
Okay, Stephen, I have Jason on the line. Jason's running an update. I'll just work with Jason instead. Thank you, Stephen. Okay, I hung up on Stephen. Okay, now it's
let the
just me
computer update. Once the computer is updated, we will run the scans, find out, okay?
All right, but Stephen was saying that there
If
was
you're receiving any
possible...
calls, do not entertain any calls, ma'am.
Stephen told me there might be transactions on my bank.
Sorry. Continue, ma'am.
Stephen was telling me there may be transactions on my bank. But you're saying different.
I understand that, ma'am, because the security message was there. It can be an attempt of hacking, like someone can hack you, but we will get the exact issues after we update the computer and run the scans. In next 20 minutes, we will be able to find out what the exact things were going on the computer, so that I can give you the guidelines what all you need to do. Okay?
I don't have 20 minutes. I have to go back to work.
Are you at your work right now?
No, I'm at home. I came home for lunch. I got this message and I have to return to work.
In that case, ma'am, the best thing that we should do right now is that let your computer get updated so that your computer is fixed, and then you can give me a best time to reach you so that we can scan and find.
I'm going to call a different scammer. These guys are worthless. Chappie gave me another tech support scammer. I'm just going to call them. I'm trying to get one of them to work with me so I can get a bank out of them. And they're not cooperating very well.
You have dialed is not in service.
Sorry, the toll-free number you have dialed is on a...
Okay, let me try them again from a different number. Yeah, he was very annoying.
You have dialed is not in service.
Okay, it looks like that number's dead, Chappie. I'm going to look for another tech support scammer. I don't really feel like calling a refund scammer. That's why I'm not calling them. I gotta turn my iPad on. Just bear with me. I'm gonna step away for.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I have to use the bathroom, and then I'll look up another number. Okay. I just need to step away for a second. I am back. I had to go to the restroom. I just had to go to the bathroom, Oliver. What I'm doing right now is looking for another tech support scammer. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting to W Weddings. And B. Bernie for the 100 bits. And gifting a sub to Tyler's Variety. We're having a really off day today. It's not, these scammers just are not cooperating hardly at all. If I need to, I'll call a refund scammer. I prefer to do a tech support scammer. Oh, Chappie just gave me another one. Let me, looks like I have another number also, so. Did that stay the same? Let me. Nope, it's a different number. Good. Okay, and then Chappie just sent me two. And then 855 444. All right, so testing. Let me.
Testing. Testing. Now I'm calling. Okay, that went away. Let me try the next one. Okay, let me call the one that I got off my iPad.
Thank you for reaching technical support. This side is Linda. How can I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen saying my computer is blocked.
Okay. All right, ma'am. So what were you doing on the computer when you received this alert?
I was looking up homemaking and gardening at the Home Depot, and I saw an article
Okay.
that took me to this message.
All right, ma'am. Okay. Okay, ma'am. So is this your personal computer or your work computer?
It's my home computer.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Just be on the line, okay?
All right.
Okay, ma'am. Can you help me out with the MAC and the model of your device?
It's a Dell. And would you please not put me on mute? Every time you put me on mute, I can hear a loud clicking sound. It's painful to my ears.
Okay. All right, ma'am. So is this a laptop or a desktop?
It's a desktop. It's a Dell.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Just be on the line. Okay, let me go ahead and check this out for you. Do not disconnect the call. I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, she doesn't sound very lively, does she? Okay. She hung up. I'm gonna.
Maybe they suspected me or something. I'm gonna call them with my other phone, using my voice.
Thank you for calling support. This is Dan Wilson. How may I help you?
Hi, Dan. I'm calling because my computer is telling me I've been blocked for security reasons.
Okay, and when did you face this problem, sir?
I just got it 5 minutes ago, and I called you.
Okay. I really apologize for this inconvenience. Don't worry, we are here to help you, sir.
Okay.
Do you see any error code between this warning alert message?
Yeah.
So
It says
that
in,
would you help for troubleshoot or read the message which you got over there?
Well, it says threat detected, Trojan spyware. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking passwords. It says it says closing this will expose your personal information and shut down the Windows registry.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for providing me this information, sir. Now, I'll go ahead and place your call on hold, and after that, I'll come with the solution. And may I know what is the brand of your computer? Which brand computer do you have?
Dell.
A Dell computer. Okay. And it's your personal computer or that's your work computer, sir?
It's our personal home computer.
Okay, it's a personal computer. All right, allow me a moment. Let me go ahead and look into it, and then I can tell you what exactly the issue which you are facing right now and how we will fix it in the quickly. Meanwhile, I'm placing your call on hold, so please
Right.
be online. I'll be right back with the solution, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Hold on.
All right. There's a channel called Scambaits Central Van Bockwurst. He deals with African scammers all the time. You might get an idea on what to do to end game those from his channel. Scambait Central. He's a British scambaiter. He's a really good guy. Calls himself Mr. Pricky.
Thanks for being online. I really appreciate your time and patience. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I have just checked this specific facts which you have told about that warning message. So there is some problem I can see here. It is coming from your network. It seems like someone is trying to get access of your devices with the help of your network. That's
Okay.
why you got this alert message on your computer, and you got logged up automatically by the Windows Defender security, sir. So are
Okay.
you not able to use your computer right now, right?
Not really. It took over the whole screen and then started making this loud narrative voice, basically reading the message to me.
Okay.
I had to turn my speakers off. And then I
All
thought I'd
right.
better call you so that we can get this fixed.
Yes, sir. We will go ahead and make this thing done. Don't worry about that.
All right.
And may I have your first and last name, please?
Yeah, my name is Raymond. Last name is Roberts.
Raymond Roberts.
That's correct.
Okay. Now, sir, I need you to go ahead and let you know, like, do you understand what is the problem which you are facing at your device?
Not really. It's got threat detected
Okay, let me
Trojan
tell you.
spyware. I don't know
Your
what that
computer,
is.
your computer is fine, but there are some people who is going to be trying to get access of your computer, and they get connected with your computer, and after that, there's a security program in your computer, Windows Defender. It creates that warning alert message, and it blocks your computer,
Oh.
so nobody can use your computer right now, because the
Okay.
hackers are getting into your device, sir, without your knowledge. So I have a question here right now. May I know who is your network provider?
Xfinity?
Xfinity. And have you shared your Wi-Fi password to someone in last 48 hours?
No.
Okay. And apart from you, how many person are using this computer and your
My wife,
internet?
just my wife and I.
Your wife. Okay. And apart from this laptop, how many devices are connected with the same Wi-Fi connection?
Only one. We have our TV, which uses Wi-Fi. This computer,
Okay.
it's connected with a network cable.
Okay, sir. Now, what we need to do, first we need to install Microsoft Temporary Security in your device. With the help of that, first we can secure your device and unlock your computer for the temporary period so
Okay.
that we can check all the issues in a brief manner. Okay?
All right.
So I need you to go ahead and follow my instructions.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Now, I need you to go ahead and look at your computer keyboard. The very bottom left-hand side, there must be a Windows key. It's look like 4 little square.
Yeah, Windows key. I know what you're talking about.
Okay. The left-hand bottom corner at your keyboard, which key do you see?
You told me to look at the Windows key. I can see the Windows key.
Okay. So now I need you to go ahead and press the Windows key at one finger and hold it down. At the meanwhile, press letter R, R like in Roger, and then
All right.
release your fingers together and let me know what do you see at your computer machine right now.
Well, it opened up a new window. It's asking me to type the name of a program. It says open,
folder
and it's
document and internet resource, and Windows will open it for you. So just below that, there is a box where you can type something. Open. Do you see that? Open.
yeah, it's wanting me to type something.
Yes. I need you to go ahead and type there, sir. You need to type there www dot
www dot.
U as in United, L as in London,
Is this
T
a
as in
website?
Texas,
If
R.
this is a if this is a
I didn't
website,
get it.
just if this is a website, just tell me what it
Yes.
is. I'll type it myself. You
Yes.
don't have to spell.
Okay, you need to type there ultraweaver.net, www.ultraweaver.net.
Right. Why don't you just tell me to type that? You don't have to spell it. That's fucking stupid, dude. I'm not in school.
That's what I'm spelling you. That's what I told you, sir. Why I'm spell it to you? Because if you did any mistake, then we will make sure you type the correct words there.
Okay.
So you should type there www.ultraweaver.net and let me know the spell which you type there.
I'm at the fucking website, okay? All you had to do was go to the website.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking idiot.
Yes.
I make over $200,000 a year. I fill out forms all the time.
I didn't get.
I'm an educated person.
I didn't get.
I learned how to spell when I was 6 years old. Don't treat me like a 6-year-old.
So what? I didn't treat you like a 6-year-old.
Okay,
I
at my
didn't treat
work.
like that. I'm doing my job.
At my
I'm
work,
doing my job.
At my work, if I give instructions to someone and they want me to spell it, I usually fire them for being untrained and stupid. I know how to spell.
Like what?
At my job,
Okay, you know how to spell. That's really well.
That's all I'm saying.
That's really good. That's really great. So are you at the website right now?
Yeah. I'm at the website.
Okay, do you see there must be a green color download option? Do you see that?
Yeah, you want me to click on download?
Yes. Go ahead, sir.
What is UltraViewer?
Okay. It is in software. With the help of that, we will go ahead and unlock your device, and as well as, sir, we will put the Microsoft temporary security at your computer. So your computer will work like a brand new computer, sir.
Okay. When I clicked on it, it downloaded.
So once you click on download, there's the file downloaded there. You need to open that file.
Open it? Okay. Tell it yes.
And
now
then there must be an option.
I'm installing the software.
There must be an option.
I'm installing it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
Act like I'm a fucking little kid. Okay, it's almost finished.
Once it's done,
it's almost finished.
Yes.
I will. I'll let you know.
And after that, okay. And after that, sir, once you click on finish, there must be an ID and password there. Okay. Could you please help me with that ID and password?
It's not done yet. It's still installing.
Okay. All right. Take your time.
Okay. Now it looks like now I see an ID and password.
Okay. Just let me know there must be an ID which is started with number 8.
Yeah, it's 81.
Seven 6 3 5 8. Okay. Just give me a moment, please.
All right.
And sir, may I know what exactly you were doing on that point of time you got this alert message?
I was looking for car parts for my car. I have a windshield wiper.
Okay.
It's not using fluid, so I figured I would get that fixed before it becomes monsoon season.
Okay. And I need you to do one thing, sir. Press the 4 square logo Windows key and R again, please.
The Windows key and the letter R again.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Now, if you see the run window there, so there must be a www.ultraviewer.net written on it. Make that box empty, please.
Yeah, the one you wanted to spell to me like an idiot would.
Okay. Now type there CMD.
CMD. Okay.
Okay. Click OK.
All right.
All right. Once you click on OK, after that there will be a black window popped up at your screen, and after that maybe you can see there is a name of your computer, like the computer belongs.
Dude, you're looking at the same screen I am. Why are you telling me what I already see? You can see it.
Okay, now I need you to go ahead and type on the black page, the black screen which you have there, N as in November.
Why am I typing this? You're the computer tech. Why aren't you typing it?
Okay, and all right. So right now, what I need to do, sir, you no need to be typed there. Shall I go ahead and do it by my side?
Yes, please. It would make me feel better.
Okay, then. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Raymond. See, I'm going to be searching here your network status. Do you see I typed net state? It means I'm checking your network status, internet status right now.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it.
Once the result is popped up, after that I will let you know what's the problem, sir, right now here.
Cool. Okay. Well, it looks like it's finished.
Here you can see, sir, there is an active connection here. Do you see that? Active connection? I'm going to mark it for you.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. These are the active connections which is in your computer and as well as at your network right now. So you can see the local address. This number 192.168.213.151. It is your IP address.
Okay.
That IP address, it is an internet protocol address. That is an identity of your computer. Okay.
Right.
But what about these foreign addresses, sir? You can see the numbers there. 40.83.240. These are the foreign peoples are connected with your computer machine, and that's why there is a security program of Windows Defender. It creates that warning alert message. And you can see the state, it's still showing established. It means they are already connected with your computer.
When did they do this?
Yes.
When?
Sir, as per the record, it's been in last 48 hours. That's why I told you before, ask you, did you share your Wi-Fi password to last 48 hours to someone? You told me no, right?
No, we wouldn't share that. Why would I share that with anyone?
Right. So these are the hackers are doing these kind of things, sir, and they might be trying to stall in some of the data from your computer or your network right now.
When you say
that is the problem, and that's why the security program.
When you say foreign,
they're trying to stall in some information, or they might do any kind of unauthorized fraud purchases at your bank.
When you say foreign, are you referring? May I have a question?
Yes, foreign.
When it says foreign, does that mean other countries?
Exactly. They are other country. They didn't belong to the United States. Sir.
How can another country connect to my Wi-Fi? That's thousands of miles away.
Okay, let me tell you, sir. What happened in this entire World Wide Web universe, internet world, there are so many peoples, okay? Might be possible you clicked any unauthorized website or fake website, and after that there is a file on your computer which is automatically downloaded, and with the help of that file, the hackers found your device and they get connected with your computer.
Why were you asking about my Wi-Fi then?
Because, sir, internet is the resource where you go online. That's why.
Okay, but you're telling me
the hackers come where over the internet.
You're telling me
over the internet. So without.
So why bother with the Wi-Fi question if they're from another country? My Wi-Fi isn't even involved.
No, your Wi-Fi isn't involved, sir. I told you might be possible you shared your Wi-Fi password to someone else, then after they guys are connected with it. But as per the result, we can see here right now, they
So they
guys are
connected to
connected
my
with the
Wi-Fi.
different countries.
So they connected to my
No, they
Wi-Fi.
are not connected with the Wi-Fi. Let me tell you, they leave a file at your device, okay, and after that they can track the device and they can easily access your any of the devices, sir. There. So that's the problem.
Through Wi-Fi?
So
And
right now, what I need to do,
they're in
yeah,
another country and they can connect to devices on my Wi-Fi.
right, with the help of your computer, sir. Once they get into your computer, after that they can easily connect with the network, whatever network you are going to be connect with this Wi-Fi, sir. Sorry, with this laptop.
Okay. All right. That's not
So
good.
right now I need
But
you to more.
what
Yes,
can we do to fix
that's
it? What is the fix?
okay. I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on it, sir. I'm on it. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
All right.
Okay. So this is the IP address you can see, active connections. Whatever devices are connected with your same Wi-Fi connection, okay, or the same internet. So these are the list of your home devices, okay, how many times you connected with the devices. And even if your cell phone is connected there, you can see there the listening, status of listening. So maybe your home phone is monitored by these hackers. You can see that state it's showing
That's
listening.
listening. That's listening.
Oh, listening. Right. So might be possible those hackers are listening our conversation and these things, sir. So may I know, apart from this cell phone number, do you have any other number? So I can
No.
go ahead and reach you from the different line that will be safe and secure?
No, that's I have
This
a
is the
cell
only cell
phone.
phone number do you have here?
I have a cell phone and my wife has a cell phone. We don't have any other phones.
Okay, may I have your cell phone number, please?
What?
May I have your cell phone number, please, Mr. Roberts?
Yeah, it's 385.
Do you have any landline?
No, we had a landline 10
So
years
do you
ago.
do you have only one
We don't use a landline. I don't who uses a
Okay.
landline these days? Long distance
Okay.
charges. I mean, that's ridiculous to use a landline.
Exactly, I understand. Stay on the line, please.
Okay?
Okay, I'll be go ahead and calling you from the different line. It is the number which is starting with 915. So if you receive any call from your cell phone in your cell phone, please pick up the call.
Okay. Are you calling now?
Yes, I'm trying to call you, sir. Hold on. Check your cell phone. Do you receive any call?
No.
No. Okay then. Just give me a moment.
Idiot needs to do the secure phone call script.
Okay, just give me a moment, sir. Might be possible we are not able to contact you from the secure line because the hackers are connected with your machine right now. We are fixing it right now. Just give me a moment, please, okay? Hold on.
All right.
see here, account protection, it is in yellow sign. App and
Yep.
browser control, it is in yellow sign. And virus and threat protection is also in yellow sign, sir.
Right.
It
Well,
means
now,
your device is not secure. Let me go ahead and make it secure first.
okay.
And I'm going to be scanning your device right now, okay?
All right.
You can see the scan is going on here. And I'm going to running one more scan at
Okay.
your network.
All right.
And this is the first time you face this trouble, right?
For this computer, yeah, we just got this a couple of months ago.
I understand, sir. I already told you, no, this problem doesn't belong to your computer, sir. This problem is created by the network. It means the hackers are connected with the device after that.
Okay. I'm hoping you can fix it.
And what is the main... Yes, I'm doing it. And what is the main purpose to use this computer, sir?
Well, so far we've only really done our banking, our email, and our bill payment. I haven't played any games yet.
Okay.
I was
All right. So might be possible if you're doing any shopping, online banking, so that's why these hackers are trying to access your device to do any kind of fraud purchase on unauthorized international transactions, sir.
Well, yeah, I don't know how they would do international.
Mm-hmm. And because this is an hacking activity, sir, so I have been go ahead right now, and then I'll submitting this report to the FCC, that is a Federal Communication Commission, and the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission, sir, here.
Why are you going to those
Okay.
government? What? Why would you go there? Oh, wait a minute. There is something on the
Because,
screen.
sir, it is a criminal activity, sir, and it has happened with you. So I have to submit this report. I'm working as per the rules and regulations. So the result is done. You could go ahead and read what is the problem which you are facing right now. You can see here the 3 lines. Read it by yourself.
There's illegal activity found on www.pornhub.com source China. Child pornography
Source
downloaded.
China. Now we got it.
There's child pornography downloaded. You gotta be kidding me.
Right.
The fuck's going
No,
on?
I'm not kidding you, sir. Why should I...
Financial
I don't know. This is the
information
result showing
used,
by your computer.
cards
I'm not
using-
saying... I'm not doing anything.
I'm shutting this thing down. If they're downloading child porn, I need to shut the computer off. This is crazy.
I do understand, Mr. Roberts. It says illegal activity found on www.pornhub.com. So I have a personal question here. Have you watching the porn at this laptop or this network?
No, I have not gone to any porn websites.
Because as we can see, these foreign peoples are connected with China. You can see here, source China.
Yep, I can see it.
And
That's
there
pretty
is a
scary.
child pornography downloaded. Yes, sir, that is scary. And downloaded and financial information used a card starting with number 3, number 5, number 4, and number 6. Illegal activity found. So could you please let me know, do you have any card which is starting with number 3 or number 5, number 4, or number 6?
I have a card that starts with 4, my bank card.
Okay, so do you have a card which is starting with number 4?
Right.
All right. So
And I also have a
Just give
card
me a
that
moment,
starts.
please, because I need to.
I also have a credit card that starts with 5. I don't know what other numbers the cards would start
Okay,
with. That means any card.
calm down, sir.
That doesn't mean
Calm down, sir. I'm
like.
here to
Well,
help
yeah.
you.
I
Okay?
mean, if
You
you
don't
have
need to be
federal.
because I need I need your email address, sir. Could you please help me with your mail because you will receive the documents by Microsoft.
Well, send it to my wife.
Okay, so just provide me your wife's email, please.
It's on the screen. You can see it.
Okay, hold on. Just give me a moment.
What are you going to email to her?
Because you are taking a service from Microsoft right now, that's why you will receive a mail from us.
Okay.
And also, sir, I'm going to send this report to the FCC and the Federal Trade Commission. So your device and your whatever financial things will be safe and secure.
Okay.
And may I have your zip code, please?
Okay. You want my zip code?
Yes, I need your zip code, and for verification, I need your date of birth.
Date of birth is March 3rd, 1969. My zip code is 84105.
Okay. Hold on, please. March 3rd,
March 3, 1969.
69. Okay. And what is your date of birth?
March
sorry,
3rd.
Zip code?
Zip code 84105.
No, I'm talking about zip code.
84105.
Okay, thank you. Stay on the line, please.
Wait a minute, I got a question. It says there that there was illegal activity using my card.
Yes.
I'm going to log into my
sir,
bank.
I'm submitting this report to the...
I'm gonna
go
log
ahead.
into my bank.
Yes, go ahead and check, please.
I'm going to check both the checking and the savings. When was this activity done? It doesn't say a date.
I told you, sir, last 48 hours.
Okay, there's nothing in my checking. Nothing on my credit card. Nothing on my credit card.
Sir, maybe it will be shows up at the bank statements. Okay, so you no need to be worried about that. I just want to be ask you a last question here. May I know, sir, do you do any kind of tradings or investment with the help of this network?
No, not here. I do at work though. I can go into I could
Okay.
go into
Okay, not
HR
here, but
and
do.
access my Fidelity account.
Okay. All right. The Fidelity account. And as for the only for the report, may I know if you do have an investment, how much investment do you have?
Well, I haven't checked lately. The last time I checked, it stood at
Uh-huh.
roughly $89,000. I mean, it's gone up and down.
Okay.
It goes up and down.
All right. Okay, sir. So just give me a moment. The scan is done here right now. So at the meanwhile, I'm working on your computer, sir. I'm forwarding your case to the FCC and as well as to the Federal Trade Commission. Okay, stay on the line, please.
Okay. Okay, so they don't play the bank. They're going to play FTC or the Federal Trade Commission. Effectively the same as being the bank.
Stay on the line, sir. Once this
Okay.
Windows Defender scan is done, your device to ready to use. Okay? Hold on.
All right. What is the FTC going to do? I've never ever talked to them.
Okay, let me tell you, oh, sir, FCC, it's a Federal Communication Commission, sir. They will
Right.
taking care these kind of hacking activities, sir. Okay, that's why. Hold on. Stay on the line, sir. I'm just forwarding the details and I'm completing my work here.
All right. Sounds to me like they're running a revised script that doesn't require them to see your bank. Under that realm, it's very similar to the PayPal refund where they talk to the FTC, and the FTC will ask you how much you have in your bank, and then I think the reason they're going that direction is because victims probably get suspicious if they have them check their bank account. Um, so they're making it, they're evolving. Is my best guess. Hello?
I'm here, sir. I'm just working on it. Don't worry. You can see at your computer the scan is going on. Once it's done, your device is ready to use.
Okay. But I'm more concerned with these potential transactions. When are we going to deal with that?
I understand, sir. Don't worry about that. I'll go ahead and connect to the FCC and report to the Federal Trade Commission right now. I already did it.
Okay.
We are here to help you. Don't worry.
All right, cool.
Okay, I already forwarded that report to the FCC, sir. Now I'm forwarding these details to the Federal Trade Commission, okay?
Okay.
Are you there, Mr. Roberts? Okay. Stay on the
Yes.
line, please. Once
All right.
I done, I will go ahead, I will let you know to use your device, please.
Yeah, it's still scanning.
Yes, sir. It's still scanning.
Hello?
Here, sir. I'm here. I'm working on it. Don't worry.
All right. I'm just.
Thank you for staying on the line. I really appreciate your time and patience. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So I forwarded the report to them, sir. Now I'm working on it and I'm removing those hackers from your device. Okay? Stay on the line, please.
Okay. The scammer's weird. I don't know why they're running their script this way. It's different, I guess.
All right. Thank you for staying on the line.
I'm here.
Yeah, okay, sir. I already forwarded the report to the FTC, and there is an unauthorized transaction has been made through your device. So that's why I already told you we already submit that report to the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission, and the FCC, Federal Communication Commission, sir. So I'm going to be provide a number. Do you have a pen and paper handy with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, write down this number, sir. Exactly. This is an FTC officer number, the person who assigned for your case, sir. You need to call him and tell him regarding with this. My device has been hacked, and there are some people who is trying to do unauthorized transaction with the help of my internet and my computer and my banking. You should inform to him, okay? At the meanwhile, I'm completing my work, okay? So now we should go ahead and hang up this call on that number right now, okay?
Okay, call the number. Okay, I'm calling them now.
Yes, sir.
Very weird script they're running.
Office of Federal Trade Commission. This is Officer Michael. How may I help you?
Hi, Officer Michael. My name is Raymond. Last name is Roberts.
Raymond
I'm
Robert.
right. I'm calling because I was given your number by a Microsoft technician who
All right.
ran some scans on my computer and told me that there were transactions occurring with Pornhub from China.
Oh my God.
And it
okay.
it specified using a card that I do have starting with 4. I also have a credit card that starts with 5. So I'm a little scared, and I'm hoping you can help me.
I understand. I can definitely understand that. You know where you called, right?
This is the FTC.
Sir,
FTC
this is
or
FTC. That is right, sir.
Right.
It's FTC, Federal Trade Commission. My
Right.
name is Officer Michael Collins with the badge ID 2011. So basically, we have requested, yes, we have requested and
And your
ordered
name was,
the
you said Michael.
Michael
what was your name?
Collins.
Collins.
Michael
Okay.
Collins. That's right.
Okay.
So basically, we have advised and ordered the companies like Microsoft and Apple for this type of instance comes up. They need to report us regarding the same. Why is that? Because these days, the terrorism with the hacking is going up days by days, right? Let me see. I can see here the call has been transferred to me through the Microsoft Corporation, right?
Yeah. Microsoft. Well,
Okay.
it wasn't transferred. I had to call you.
Oh, okay, okay. May I have the last 4 of your social, please?
Yeah, 9493.
9493. Let me just look that up.
He wouldn't be able to look me up based on the last 4 of my social. That's stupid.
9493, right?
Yes.
Let me just try to look. I believe this is Raymond Roberts, right?
Yes, that's my name.
Let me confirm your date of birth. That's March 3rd, 1969.
Yep, that's my birthday.
Okay, great. So your ID has been verified. So, yes, I already got the scan report from the Microsoft Corporation regarding this issue. So they have done their job. And based on the scanning reports, I can see here that they witnessed some international wires being attempted from your account. On top of that, some international transactions are being attempted, mainly from China, Colombia, Russia,
Really?
and Mexico. You have relatives there? You know somebody?
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I
You
have a
don't
relative.
get in contact with the people.
I have a brother
Yeah?
in London, but not in those countries.
London.
He's
Okay.
he's
All right.
married a
Because
London
why
woman.
it's a. I understand. This seems like a shared IP. So, like whenever this kind of instance comes up, for an example, if you do a Skype call or if you do some kind of other Zoom call or meeting in other countries too, this kind of IP stimulation comes up. But seems like you have no relatives or no business in these countries. There's gonna be potential identity theft that's been happened from your account. Let me just try to get more in. Yeah, let me just try to get more information about it. So, have you witnessed something unusual in your computer or on your cell phone lately?
Have I done what?
Any unusual? Have you seen any kind of unusual thing in your computer while you're using it, like any
Well,
glitches in between or?
The Microsoft rep literally ran a
Okay.
scan, and it produced the
Okay.
result that stated
I
there
do have
were
the scan
there were
reports of that, sir. I
oh,
was,
you do?
yeah. I do have the copy of the scan report from the Microsoft. Based on that, I give you the information, the international interception that happened to your computer. I was just trying to ask you more information, sir, to get deep into this. Now, that's your personal computer you're talking about, right?
Yes, my personal computer.
Who else uses them, sir, except you?
My wife. She uses it more than
Your
I
wife.
do.
All right.
She actually uses
Oh,
it more than I
okay.
do.
I understand, sir. And you have no business outside the country, right? Like Colombia,
Other than
Russia,
no, just with my brother.
or
I have a brother in
okay.
London. I mean, but I don't really.
Oh, that's the only relative you got outside your states.
Now, I did try to send him money
And if your
about.
seems like your phone is ringing, please don't answer the phone call. That's a request.
Okay, I hung it up.
Is that your phone ringing?
No, it was an alarm.
Okay. Oh, that's your alarm. Okay. And in between, if you get a phone call or something, please make sure you don't answer it because somebody tried to intersect in this conversation. Somebody tried to get at the conversation you're trying to do. I'm not really sure if your phone's lines are safe at all or your phone is not being hacked or so. So I'm gonna
Okay.
have to get deep into this. What exactly gone wrong? Do one thing. Can you do me a favor? What I do, I'm gonna be getting more information about you from my control room based on the
Okay.
information you just gave me. I just do a small background check and just try to give you more information because these seems like a very serious issue you're part of. So I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
get into this. Okay. One more thing, sir. That's a request not to tell anyone that you are in contact with the FTC at this time because that's for your safety. I'm saying this, okay? Because maybe
Well,
possible you blow out somebody's face. It's gonna be kind of threat to your life too, okay? So that's a request as
okay.
of now. Except you and me, no third person should know that you are dealing with a federal investigating officer about the issue that you have been facing. That's a
All right.
request. All right.
No,
Let me do a favor. Let me just try to get more information based on the information I got from you. Um, Social Ainsworth 9493 belongs to Raymond Roberts. All right, stay connected. Let me just get in contact with my control room and try to gather more information about you from my headquarters. All right.
okay. I
Let me
appreciate
contact
this.
my control room. Please stay connected. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, so this guy is actually quite talented. He's kind of flaking here and there, but I can imagine an elderly person would fall for this guy. He speaks English really good, and he has an assertiveness about him. He sounds confident, and that's dangerous. He can get away with a lot. Kind of worries me, but they do have them. What sucks is he could be a very talented legal worker somewhere. Thank you, Pierogi. Appreciate the kind comment. Hey, everybody on YouTube, Pierogi just came to my Twitch stream. He's saying some kind comments about my work. So that's cool. Yep, I'm an OG. Been doing this for 7 years. Oh, he hung up on me. I'm gonna let me call him back. He hung up on me.
Office of Federal Trade Commission. This is Michael. How may I assist you?
Hi, Michael. It's Raymond. It looks like our call got disconnected.
Oh, okay. We get disconnected. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was about to get the reports about you from my other department. Stay connected.
All right.
All right. Okay, I got your full background check report from my control room. Let me just try to open that.
All right.
Okay. Oh, okay. That was I was afraid about. All right, Mr. Raymond, I have some serious things to discuss with you, Mr. Roberts. First of all, let me confirm you all by yourself. There's no one around you who can listen to this conversation, right?
No, my wife's at work, so I'm glad she's not
Oh,
here.
okay.
She'd be panicking.
Okay, that's a really good thing. That's right. That's a really good thing, because as per the Section 47E, I'm not authorized to give out the same federal records to any other person except the person it belongs to, right? So the seriousness about this is that there's a already red flag on your social security number. This
Oh,
red flag
really?
has been put on you by the state court of Texas. You understand, having a red flag on your social, that means it's
Texas.
a way the federal agencies. No, sir. There's a red flag on your social. That means it just let the other investigating agencies know that you are already part of an ongoing investigation. There's a case that's been pressed on you. There's a charge that's been pressed on you. So while we do the background check, we have a red flag on somebody's social. That means they already have a case running on or the case going on under their name. So I'm really sure that you probably have no idea. There's a case has been registered on your name, and there's literally an active arrest warrant under your name as well.
When was the when?
I
Wait,
request one
wait,
more
wait, wait.
thing.
When was the warrant issued?
That's about 2 days ago. Today, it's what date it is, sir? It's the 7th, right?
Okay, so a warrant is
It's
in
7th of May.
what state? You said Texas?
It's the state of Texas. That's right. I give you more information, sir. Seems like you're in still darkness. You have exactly no idea what exactly gone wrong behind the fact. So I'll be giving you all the information about this. I have a request on this. Now, let me
Right.
clear you one thing is that right now you are an on call investigation with a federal officer. All right. This is an end to end encrypted phone call between you and me. So possibly nobody can intercept this call. Secondary thing is that this phone recording will be probably used as a verbal evidence in a court. So please make sure we have a clear phone recording. I won't talk over you. You won't talk over me. I'll be giving you a fair chance to talk once I'm done. So we have a
Okay.
clear phone recordings. We're not going to be talking over each other. So that's going to be better for you, sir. That's what I
Okay.
request. Okay?
Okay, I understand.
Secondary thing is that whatever information I'm going to give out from the reports I got from the control room, as I said before, I'm not authorized to share the same ongoing case information to any third person except you to maintain the privacy of this investigation. Since it's belonged to you, I have to give out the case information to you already. Okay?
All right.
So, as per the record, sir, where the case has been started, so basically, as per the records, there are actually 7 to 8 bank accounts are currently running under your name. How many bank accounts you own by yourself?
I have one bank account with Chase Bank.
Just one account
With
with a
Chase
Chase
Bank.
Bank, right?
Yes, yes.
Well, you have no other bank accounts under your name because, namely, I can see here as per the report from my headquarters from the FTC itself. Based on the reports they sent me, there are 2 bank accounts with the JP Morgan Chase Bank, 2
Okay,
accounts
okay.
with the Bank of America, one with Wells Fargo, one with the
Okay,
PNC, and there are 2 accounts with the credit union.
What concerns me is I subscribe to Aura. It's a security service. Why hasn't Aura informed me?
I understand, sir. I'm going to give you all the information that you require on this. I already requested you not to interrupt me when I give you the case information, sir. That's better
That
for
was
you to hear all the
that
information that you need
that
about this. All right.
that's not an that
So
wasn't
basically, there are.
that's not an interruption. I was asking you why didn't Aura tell me? That's what I pay them to do.
That's
If my,
you will have the answer for the questions you ask me, sir. I give
all
you
right.
all the information that you need. Once I'm done, then you can go ahead and ask me the things that are left, giving out the information from the based on
Shameless
the reports I
plug.
give you. Because I'm reading out the case details from a file that I have in front of me, right? If you ask me something in the middle of the things, I'll miss where I started from, where I left. That's better for both of us. Rather
Okay.
wasting the time, we just give you the case information, what exactly gone wrong. You have all the rights to know what exactly been wrong with your social where there's a red flag on it. All right?
All right.
So basically, there are currently 7 to 8 bank accounts are being running under your name. Most of them are being used for illegal transactions to offshore countries like mostly Colombia, Mexico, and Russia. You said you have no relatives over there, right? So there's no point you
All right.
transferring that much money to some outside countries. Um, and I would like to know, sir, like, do you know somebody who deals in drugs, takes them, buy them, or sell them?
Well, my wife does in a way. She's a nurse, so she
Oh, no.
assists
Drugs I'm
in
talking about
what you mean?
the substances.
Oh, you mean controlled substances? Like,
Cocaine,
oh
heroin,
no, of course
controlled
not.
substance.
No.
No, of course. Okay. Because mainly the charges that's been pressed on you under Section 847, Chapter 14. Under the section, there are two mainly charges being pressed on you, namely money laundering. Second is the most important, drug trafficking. Why is that? Because there are, as I said before, there are certain bank accounts are currently open under your name. All right.
Okay.
Out of these bank accounts, one of the account that's been open in the state of Florida with the Wells Fargo Bank, account number 3749. From that particular account,
This
well, the
is
FTC
SSA
had an eye
style.
on that account because from that transactions, particularly, and often, very often, like in limited time period, lots of money is being transferred to offshore countries, to some personal accounts and to some business accounts. They have mentioned few of the transactions from that account that has been happened that's running under your name that's been opened with the help of your ID. I can name you some of the transactions where probably the name of the account holder will appear. You tell me if you recall something by hearing that name. All right. So
All right.
basically, the first transfer they mention over here, it's been done to a person named Oliver Gomez. The account originated from the Mexico. The amount of transaction was 97,327. The account number ends with 7259. A second wire was done to a person named Ivan Dmitry, staying in Russia. Account number ends with 3947. And this time the amount of transaction is $78,219. A third wire transfer they mentioned, it was being done to a person named Antonio Garcia, residing in Colombia. This is a business account, and this time the amount of transaction is $127,000 even. You heard these names before. Do I need to repeat the names again? First
Not
name
only
is
did
Oliver Gomez, Ivan Dmitry.
no,
Go ahead,
it's
sir.
just not only have I
You have
not
no
heard of
idea
the
who these
name,
people are?
I am not of the. It's not in my nature for my wife or I to send money in those large amounts. Those are grossly large amounts
I
of
understand.
money. So no.
That's right. I understand. Now, what happens since mainly the account has been used for selling and buying drugs and other controlled substances? That's where these transactions are mainly being done. They have only mentioned the transactions they were above $60,000, and the small amount of transactions like that falls between 25 to 45. There are hundreds of them. All right. Since these
Okay.
much money been transferring from one particular bank account that's caught the eye of the IRS as well as
Okay.
the
Well.
FTC.
Okay.
That
What
is
you're
the
telling.
reason.
Can I say something?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. I'm listening.
What you're describing sounds like a criminal terrorist. That's so not me. This is something that a criminal terrorist would do.
I understand.
I'm not a criminal
I tell you
terrorist.
what exactly gone wrong, sir.
I have high standing in
I
my
know, sir.
community.
I know.
My
I
my
tell you what.
wife works for the
True.
state of Utah. Okay, she's a nurse.
Okay. She is a nurse. You told me that, right? I tell you what exactly gone wrong in this, because the federal. Sir, let me complete. Go ahead.
I have.
Go ahead, sir. I'm listening.
I have enough alibi in what I do on a day-to-day that would blow this out of court.
True.
No, there's no court would be able to convict me because I can
True.
prove.
Listen to me, sir.
Each
If you
door
do
that I
that,
walk through.
if you go that part, sir, I sorry to interrupt you. If you go to that part, let me tell you, in a court, if you want to fight this case by yourself, I promise you, being a federal officer, I can assure you, there's no possible way you're gonna win this case because there is no particular thing. The account being open under your name, under your social security number. You understand that with your ID, whatever happens, you have to stand responsible for that. What I strongly believe, based on the information I see on the scan report of your computer, seems like your computer is being hacked. All right, that's been a cyber attack that has happened on your computer, on your cell phone. Now, do you recall something like putting out your social number in there? Or do you have a picture of your social card in your computer or in your cell phone? Do you recall something like that?
No, but I did my taxes and I had to
Like
put
during
my
a
social security.
eBay?
I did my
When you
taxes on
filed,
the computer. I
obviously,
went
right.
to on TurboTax.
Sir,
I had to put
don't
my social
raise your
security
voice,
number.
please.
I'm not raising my voice. I'm
I
being
understand.
concerned.
Well, somehow.
The other thing
I
you're doing is you're giving me
I know,
legal
sir. You are concerned.
You're acting in the capacity of an attorney. You're not talking like a federal agent would. I don't understand why you're going into these
Sir, I'm not
details.
talking like an attorney. Like I have a service record of 12 years. I have dealt this kind of cases before. So based on that information, I'm trying to share the information with you. All right.
Can I see?
I understand. I'm trying to tell you is that this could be a case. This could be a case of an identity theft. What I strongly believe, somebody stole your ID, either from the cyber attack. That means either they attacked or hacked your phone, or
If
hacked your
that's
computer.
true,
It's from some outside countries. That's usually happened.
if that's
Yeah. So I
true,
just
I
want to
can
know how
file.
that happened. So
I can
instead of
file.
you asking me question, listen to me, sir.
Yes, I'm listening.
Instead of you asking me questions, let me do this interrogation over the recorded phone call. Now, what is happening? You are on call investigation with me. It's an on call investigation right
Can
now,
I
which
say?
is going on. Okay?
Can you text
There's an
me?
active
Can
arrest
you
warrant.
text me your
Let me
badge?
complete,
I
sir.
want to see your
Let me
badge.
complete.
I want to see your badge.
You want to see my badge?
I would like you to text me a photo of your badge.
Why do you need that for?
It would make me feel much more comfortable. You're ripping through these charges. He just hung up on me. I,
Office of Federal Trade Commission. This is Michael.
Michael, it's Raymond. You don't have to
Oh,
send me your.
I was talking.
Okay.
No, I sent you the copy of the arrest warrant. See, right now the investigation is happening over the recorded phone call because we probably think it's a case of an identity theft. Why? Because you came up front to the FTC reporting a crime that has happened to you on your computer. Based on based on that thing, I'm assuming this that your account has been hacked, your bank account has been hacked, or maybe possible your computer or your cell phone is being hacked. That is why somehow got the information about your
All right.
banking
Well,
or your social card, and that's the information that falls in a wrong hand. And what they're doing, they're creating the bank accounts and all the things that's been happening. They are the culprits behind your back with your face mask on. They are committing all this crime. Okay. I can simply do one thing as per the section 847C. As I said before, there's an active arrest warrant. I can simply send that arrest warrant to a local police department. What that will happen, the police will act just as usual. They will come out to your house. They will drag you out of your house, take you into the custody as per the protocol. You're going to be taken into the custody with the handcuffs behind your back, right in front of your family members, your neighbors, all in front of these people. Even in
what
future, if
about
you come out clean, there's no
what?
possible way that it's going to be an embarrassment for you for the rest of the life, right?
What
So, as
about
an elderly person, I'm sorry?
Okay. What about witness protection? I'm under WITSEC. What, you don't even have that information? I'm under WITSEC.
I do have, I understand that, but exactly there are a case that's already been registered on you, sir. All the evidence are against you. Based on that, sir, you need to prove your innocence. First, the case has to be registered in your local state. Once that happens, the police brutality is
Well,
going up these days, right? If I
what
take the help
is
from the local police department, they're not going to be very much nice with you. Let me tell you that clearly. So I
what
just
is
do
the
not want to take
solution?
the harsh way.
What is
I'm
the
sorry?
solution? What is the solution? What there's got to be
Instead, I was trying to
there's got to be a
help you
way
here.
through
No,
this.
listen, you started arguing. You started arguing me. You started questioning my dignity, my position, my designation. That does not give you a right, sir. I'm trying to help
Okay.
you here so that you don't have to face any legal consequences for something
The
you have not done.
reason I asked you for your ID is it's a federal law that states all federal
It's exactly
officers
right. I
have to
give you the
present an
badge ID
ID.
20.
I need to
It's the
see
badge
it.
ID 20.
I
Before the
I would need this.
I
I
will
would
tell
need.
you. I will tell you. I cannot take the picture of it since your phone and computer has been compromised. I've been advised not to give out any information to you because if I do that, people behind this crime will able to know that you are part of a federal investigation. Because I'm sending a batch to you. They will see what exactly happening. Your computer has been compromised, sir. Even
Okay.
your own
Okay.
ID is not
Can we
safe.
do
How can I
this?
say mine is safe?
Can I have the warrant register number? Can I have that at least?
Yes,
There's a
of course.
warrant.
You can have that. Let me just open that.
Okay.
You have the rights to ask me the details, sir. Anything you
I,
can ask. You have the things in your mind which you can confirm.
I would like the warrant register number.
Okay, ready for it?
Yes.
It's 05.
It doesn't start with a state code like TX for Texas?
It comes at the end, sir, because a case is a bigger side, and it's federal agencies that's dealing with the case. It's not the state case that's been registered. It's a federal case that's been investigated.
So,
That's
okay,
just been
so
filed in state of Texas. So
it's a
that'll come at
federal
the last.
warrant. It's a
Yeah,
federal warrant.
it's a federal case. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. 05
0507
0507
TX
TX
870
870
R.
Okay. And
Okay,
who
repeat
was
that
the
again. So 0507 TX 8702.
and the name of the judge that signed the warrant?
The name of the judge that signed is
Yes.
Richard Bankard. Bancard.
Richard Bankard.
That's right.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed.
Do you want me to spell that name again? I
know how to
understand.
spell
I
it.
understand your concern, sir. Sure. So, Mr. That is the issue exactly gone wrong. I strongly believe that your ID has been stolen from your computer or from your cell phone. Somehow that got into hands of wrong people. What they're doing, they're using it for illegal activities like money laundering and drug trafficking. That is the only reason all the case came to your shoulder. The good part is, today itself, before the investigating agencies take any action against you, you upfront come to the FDC asking for help regarding an identity theft. That is the only reason we're doing this investigation over the recorded phone call, because we strongly believe a one person cannot open this much bank account in different states under their own name for doing illegal activities. So these things, we do understand that being a federal officers. Something like this happens. And as I said before, since I'm specialized in dealing with the cases that connect with the cyber attacks and the cases with the account being hacked and all that, I've been given the responsibility of this case. I've been an investigating officer. I make sure, sir, being an innocent person, I will make sure not a finger should be pointed at you. I'm trying all my best for that. Because being a federal officer, that's my duty to make sure you should not be punished for something that you have not done. Okay?
Well,
But on the other side, you need to. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that.
All right.
I'm telling you that. Now, since there's an active arrest warrant, this phone recording will be used as a verbal evidence in a court, because we need to prove to the court that you being, I can say, you being really cooperative with the investigating agencies.
If it's being recorded, why don't I hear the tone? That's another requirement.
What tone, sir?
Utah is one of
what
those
kind of tone
states.
you're talking about?
Utah has the switchboard in Utah would produce a beeping sound every 12 seconds if it was being recorded.
Okay, that's between a consumer to consumer. When a federal officer does that, it does not beep like that. It's just my duty to tell you it's been recorded. It will not beep like that usual. That beep sound that you hear, it's some kind of state law. That happens between consumer to consumer. I understand the knowledge you have, but you do not have the full knowledge that's needed. All right? If you don't believe this is all right and you just keep asking me the questions about my dignity and all that, I can simply go ahead and take the action that's required for this. First of all, I do not need to do all these things with you, right? I do not have to take you or help you getting out of this case. Why I'm doing so? Because I do not want an innocent person to get executed or being punished for something you have not done. It's a crime being done by somebody else with your ID. You're facing a mental stress. I understand that. But that does not give you the liberty to ask an investigating officer the questions that you're not supposed to ask. Things you're liable to ask, things you have the rights to ask, you already asked that. And without you even, I'm asking a single question, I give you that information already up front, right? You're a part of an ongoing investigation. I'm the investigating officer, sir. You basically have no rights to ask me questions about the things. You're smart, but just don't try to play over smart here. You're a victim. Listen to me. As of now, you were the suspect of all these charges that's been pressed on you. Based on the reports I got, I made you the victim instead of a suspect. That is why you're sitting in your house, relaxed, and doing this investigation over the recorded phone call with me. As I said before, if I just have to follow the protocol, all I have to do, just send this copy of the arrest warrant to a local police department. They will take you into the custody with my order and ask you the same questions what I was supposed to ask you directly on the phone call. And to be frank with you, sir, they're not going to be very much nice with you because for the officers, you're just a person having a criminal charges of Section 847. And they have their own protocol dealing a person like that. Okay. Looking at the age into the consideration, looking the matter, the seriousness of this, I understand because the police brutality is going up these days.
I'm going to get a gun and I'm going to off my brains. I'm going to kill myself. I can't handle
Why is that, sir?
Because I can't handle it.
Why is
my wife will not only divorce me, she will want me to pay her out the ass for being a criminal.
So we got to find,
that I haven't done.
Sir, you need to
I'm
calm
done
down.
with this.
We need to.
I can't handle this.
Calm down. We have to find. We got to find a way to get out of this. I'm just telling you the consequences. What's wrong here? We got to find a way to get out of this without your wife getting knowledge about this.
Then he hung up. Scammers do that to us all the time, so I thought I'd flip the script.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave your message and we'll return your call as soon as possible.
Hello? Listen, I want to fix this. Please answer the phone. I kind of want to make them get the idea that that's what they do to their victims. He's calling me. Hello?
Did you hang up the call, sir, by yourself?
I would never do that to you. My life is on the line with you. My life is on the line with you.
Now, sir, I got to have a request to you. Is that, first of all, you need to calm down, all right?
I'm calming
down. The good part is the investigating agency is on your favor. We know it's probably not you who have done this, right? But the problem is, sir, if you lose your mind, if you act very abnormal, maybe possible the people who did this crime to you may be listening to this conversation or maybe have an eye on your house to just notice your daily activities. We do not want to do something very unusual. And the way you go mad, it literally blow up this whole investigation, sir. Let me tell you, if the people behind this crime will have a bit knowledge about the part of investigation they will just shut down everything and run away. And sir, trust me, once the people behind this crime runs away, the whole case will come to your shoulder. Even the federal agencies could not able to do anything in this situation. So the first important priority is for you is that you have to maintain the privacy of this investigation at any cost.
Okay.
I have a way to get you out of this case. All right? Listen to me very carefully. Okay? First of all, we're going to be, based on the reports I'm creating, based on the scanned reports I got, I'll attach the copy of it. And I'll be creating a different report of the primary investigation I did with you. Okay? And then I'll be sending this reports to the SSA office, Social Security Administration. I'll be requesting them to issue you a new social security number. Why? Because your older one has been compromised. All right? So maybe in future, if somebody else uses your older social security number, we can able to track the location and can able to track down the people who use them because obviously that's not going to be you. All right? So that's how we have planned to get those people in this. And that's your responsibility as well, being a citizen, to find the people who has done this because that's a matter of crime. That's a matter of drugs. It's just a youngster's life in stake, right? So being a citizen, that's your responsibility as well to find the people, help the investigating agencies to find the people behind this crime. And I'm really sure you will really love to do that too, right?
I would like you to do it
Am I
for
right,
me.
sir?
I would like the law to take care of it for me. It's not up to a citizen.
No,
It's not up to a citizen to arrest people who's done them
Sir.
wrong. That's called vigilantism. I'm not a vigilante.
That's right.
So it's up to you.
I know, sir.
It's up to the
But
law.
the situation is not that good. So you can only help the investigating agencies by not telling about this case to anyone.
I
Why is
wouldn't dare.
that? Because as of now, sir,
I wouldn't dare.
why I'm telling you this, because, sure, why I'm
If
telling
I
you this,
did-
because as of now, sir, as of now, nobody has the information, Mr. Roberts, about this investigation. And we
The
have no
banks do.
knowledge who might have
The
done
bank-
this.
The
Sir,
banks do. The banks have my information.
we'll take care. The FTC will take care of the bank part, sir. I'm just talking about yourself. Mr. Roberts, as of now, even you don't know who might have done this to you. It may be a person that knows you very well. Because I strongly believe that it could be done by a person that knows you well, knows your banking, knows your daily activities, what you do, what you don't do. And based on that, somebody takes action like this and can plan something as big as this crime, right? So maybe possible if you share the case information to any third person, might be possible accidentally you give out the case information to a person who might be connected with this case, right? Then the whole case will blown up. As I said before, if that happens, we have no other option to take you into the custody on an immediate basis, considering you to be the risk for an ongoing investigation. We do not want to take that step either. So that's your responsibility as well to maintain the privacy of this investigation at any cost, no matter what. Okay?
Okay.
Now, the secondary thing is we have got the orders from the FBI, as well as the FTC has decided to stop the funding for this drugs activities, right? How we can stop the funding is that your social number will get suspended, okay? So basically everything that's been opened with the help of your social number will be suspended as well, okay? That
When will
includes
that
all
happen?
the bank accounts, all.
When
I'll
will
tell you
that
later,
happen?
sir. I'll tell you because I need to get in contact with the FBI too, because the investigation has been it's been taken care of by the FBI side as well. Okay, so I'll update that we will requesting, as I said before, we're going to be requesting a new social security number, but before that, we will be suspending your current social security number. As soon as that's been suspended, everything under your name will get suspended as well. So at least we can stop the funding that's been happening from the fake accounts
What
that's been
about-
created under your name.
What about WITSEC?
Go ahead.
When does WITSEC come into play here?
Well, we're gonna be have to issue the notice to the local court as well as local police department about this investigation. That's how the website will come up.
WITSEC is a federal program. I'm under witness protection.
I
I'm already
understand, sir.
using. I'm
But
already
here,
using
you cannot be a
protected
witness,
ID.
sir.
I'm not.
I understand, sir. You
I
might
am
be
a
wit-
witness.
You might be a federal witness. I know, sir. But as of now, so you're the prime suspect of the case I'm investigating. So you cannot be a witness as well as the prime suspect of the same case ID. There's a rule as to the section 42E.
I'm a
So you
witness
cannot
to.
be a witness as well as the.
I'm under witness
Sir.
protection for a crime that took place in the 90s. I was employed by a company that engaged in some serious cybercrime, and I'm under federal protection
Uh-huh.
as an employee.
I understand, sir. That will be taken care. That will be taken care as well. We're gonna be respect that too, sir. Being a witness in the past crime that has been happened, but as of now, sir, you have become the prime suspect. So later, your Witness Protection Act will be
I just
suspended
blew
as
his
well,
case
sir,
out of the
by the
water on
justice
that.
itself, who
It would
issued
have to go through
a
WITSEC.
protection to you for the witness that you've been. So that's going to be really a black spot for the rest of your life on your whole career, on your whole reputation. In the 90s, you did something like this. It's been more than 30 years, and
I didn't
all
do
that will go
anything.
to Wayne, sir. If
I
this
didn't
case
do
been
anything.
registered, right?
I was a
sir,
witness to a
it's
crime I
about.
did not commit. I was a
I
witness
know
to
you're
a
just being a
crime.
witness to the crime, but that will void as well. You've just been a witness to a crime, so your witness, like whatever you've been witnessed, that will be abandoned as well because you're the prime suspect of a much bigger case. So your previous whatever you did previously, being a witness for something, it will be voided as well by the judge itself. if they hear that you're part of a federal investigation and there's a criminal charges being pressed on you under Section 847 for drug trafficking and money laundering. So, a person having this kind of big cases on them does not deserve to get a witness protection on them, the WIPSEC. That's the point, sir. I do not want that to
Do
be
you
happen
even
because that's a
know?
whole different case.
Do you know what WITSEC is? Because you don't act like you do.
I understand, sir.
You don't act like you know
What do
what
you
it
mean by
is.
that?
Witness protection is a federal program to protect citizens who are in danger if they are witness to a federal
Exactly
crime.
right.
It is run by the
That's right.
FBI. I'm protected by the
I know, sir.
FBI.
I know exactly. Under U.S. Code 3521. I have learned all that, sir. I'm a federal officer by myself.
Okay.
All right. So WITSEC basically just going to be giving you the protection for the witness that you've been in a past crime, right? My point of saying this
1995.
is that your witness, yes, so your WITSEC will be voided as well if the judge who
Then my
passed this
life.
WITSEC to you.
If you void my witness protection, I can get targeted by the criminals that were released
Exactly right.
5 years ago.
That's what I'm trying to explain you, sir. I was trying to explain you the same thing, and you started asking me question. I don't know anything about the WITSEC. I'm telling you this. You're
It's a
already getting a
lifetime
benefit from the
protection.
government about this WITSEC.
It's
That's
lifetime
right.
protection.
You just tried. That's right. It's a lifetime protection. That's only possible if you have a clear past record, right? You have not done anything
No,
wrong.
it's a
So your past
deal.
records, take it
It's
into
a
the consideration.
it's a deal I made with the FBI to act as a witness in a trial, and they protect my identity so that the criminals can't take vengeance on me. It's a lifetime assignment.
That's right. Exactly right, sir. And it might be possible the people behind this crime, it might be the same people that you've been witness to their crime, right? You said
Those
it was
people
something
that
about the cybercrime. It might be possible, right?
it shouldn't be. If my WITSEC was working, they shouldn't even know about me.
Well, so you know these days anything can happen with the computer, sir. They are very smarter. They are smarter than we think.
Okay, well,
Just a tip of the
irregardless,
hand. The AI is getting stronger and all that. In regardless, yes, I understand. There's a pointless conversation we are part of. So your WITSEC does not get affected, as I said before.
So you're basically saying
you will
I'm
be
screwed.
arrested for. But that does not give. No, sir. Let me come.
You're saying I'm screwed.
You are not screwed yet. You are not screwed yet. As I said before, I'm dealing with this investigations. As far as I'm handling this case, I make sure you will not get arrested or being treated like a criminal, because I know from the bottom of my heart that you have not done it.
I wonder where he's going to go with this.
The only thing is that you have to follow the instructions. You have to follow the information that I just give you.
Do I have
so
to
that
send money? I mean,
you will be saved without having any kind of criminal trial or any kind of punishment from the court. Okay?
Okay. All right.
I'm going to be telling you the step by step what my plan is, how we have planned to take you out of this case. Because, as I said before, I have dealt with this kind of cases before. I'm specialized in these cases. That's why the case has been given to me by my subordinates or my superiors. Okay?
Okay.
Now, I have a way to get you out of this. As I said before, a new social has to be given to you because we strongly believe your older social security number might have been compromised while you were filing your taxes. All right? So we have to suspend your older one and how to find a way to get you a new one. And it will easily be accepted because the reports, based on the reports I'll be sending to the SSA, they're going to issue you a new one. Okay? A secondary thing, the FBI is requesting us to suspend all the bank accounts on an immediate basis. That's currently active under your social. Why is that? Because we need to stop the funding that's been happening lately for this crime. Because we do not want them to commit more crimes under your name. Because maybe possible if they do something very big, there's nothing even we can do about it, right? Or can able to help you on this. So we have to stop the funding too. So for that, the bank accounts need to be get suspended. But on the other side, I can see here that you have one of the bank account is your personal, right? This will be considered as your personal assets. You said you have an account with the JP Morgan Chase Bank, right?
Yeah, I have an account. My wife and I do.
That's a joint account. All right. So just to confirm, that's your bank account. I need to get more information. Can you tell me what's the checking account balance of your Chase account?
You can't see that through your investigation?
Sir, I have two accounts in front of me, and the details you're telling me on the recorded phone call, that's how we can confirm that this was your personal account. That's why you know the details about this. It's just a kind of a cross verification I'm trying to do here. Because
Okay.
I'm filling up an asset declaration. Listen to me. I'm filling up an asset declaration form. That means you're declaring your own assets on the recorded phone call. Whatever assets you're declaring by yourself, only those will be considered yours. So we can differentiate between the things you own, things owned by the imposters under your name.
All right.
All right?
Okay. So you want
All right. Can you confirm the
my
checking account balance?
$32,149.83.
Oh, that's really good. Close to $32,000, right?
More than 32,000.
Is it more than 32? All right.
$32,149.83.
And 83 cents. Okay, you know exact. And the savings account, sir?
Savings account, I have $394,182.43.
394, you said, right?
$394,182.43.
Got it, sir. And any CDs, any mutual funds that you have under your name?
I have quite a few. I have investments through my Fidelity and my retirement at work.
Oh, okay. Investments. What kind of they, sir? Is that 401k?
Well, the 401k would be where it goes, but I have active stocks in Fidelity.
You have mutual funds and the stocks, right?
They're not mutual funds.
They're stocks. Okay, I'm sorry. Under Fidelity, right?
Under Fidelity.
Got it. And how much they're worth, the stocks here? You can give me a rough figure.
I would have to use a calculator. I can give you the individual ones if you want.
Okay. You can give me a rough figure, sir, in total, how much that would be.
Again, I would have to get a calculator. There's a big
You look
numbers.
at the computer. That's fine, sir. Take your time. Take your time.
No, I have it on a list of paper. I can only go and see my Fidelity at work. I have a certain amount.
Okay.
I have $905. Not $905. I have 905 stocks in NVDA.
Okay. No, not the number of stocks, sir. The total that amounting. You can tell me how much that's worth.
I would have to go. I would have to go in. I would have to maybe call Fidelity because they change daily.
Oh, yeah, of course. But you can give me a rough figure. That's not going to be a drastic change, right? Maybe a couple of thousand here and there. That won't make it that much difference.
It's more like 1.5 million. I got them from I inherited them from my father.
I understand, sir. All right. Stocks about 5 million. All right. And anything else you want to mention, like a cash in your possession at this moment?
I have a safe in my house.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to know what's in the safe?
Yeah, but no, how much that would be probably, because this list of, as I said before, the asset declaration form goes to the not only my headquarters, that will go to the SBI as well. Because I tell you, sir, I'll tell you why we need that for. You have the rights to ask me that. So maybe possible before we give you a clean sheet from this case, maybe possible the FBI may visit your house and do a small search as per the protocol, because you have this kind of big criminal charges on you, right? So maybe possible they just do a small search just to find any kind of unusual cash or unusual drugs that might have been found.
Why would the FBI do a small search? They're usually thorough.
It's not a small search. I understand, but you're not a suspect. You're not a suspect, sir. You're just a victim. You're just going to be a victim in this. You're not going to be a wolf.
Well, the
FBI
FBI wouldn't search a victim's house. I mean, that would be kind of.
It's not a victim, sir. Before they give a clean sheet to you, they just make sure that everything is good about you, whatever you have mentioned on this asset declaration. So they'll just clear everything, sir, confirming the things that you have mentioned on this asset declaration. So I'm
Okay.
not telling
Well,
you that's going to be happening for sure. I'm telling maybe possible it could be done. So you tell
okay.
me that what kind of cash you have already. So it's been registered under the government records. You know.
I have about 70,000 in cash in my safe, but I also have
70,000.
I also have gold bullion, and I don't know what it's worth right now. You'd have to take it to a drawer. So I have gold bullion in there,
Okay. Well,
and I have silver.
is that
I have,
the ounce? No,
uh,
is that a coin or
they're
biscuits,
little, they're
bricks?
bricks,
What that is?
bricks. There's three 1 pound bricks.
1 pound, 3 bricks.
Yep. But
Wait,
I also have bonds. I have U.S. war bonds as well. Those are in my safe.
okay.
And deeds of
Is
trust
that been
to
inherited
buildings.
too, or you bought them?
What?
So you bought them by yourself, or
I inherited them.
it's inherited the gold as well?
Yeah, my father passed away 5 years ago.
Okay, gold inherited. And the source of cash, sir, that's been inherited too.
I was inherited also.
The source of cash, right? Inherited.
My father.
You said it from your father, right?
My father,
From
yes.
From father. You said he'd been passed away 5 years ago.
Yes, he was shot.
Oh, okay. Why is that, sir? Shot
It
by who?
wasn't by one of his I don't want to get into the big details, but he was murdered.
No, no, no. I'm just telling you that the upper
He was
part.
murdered.
He was okay. Okay, calm down. I'm asking you.
They haven't caught the person that murdered him.
Oh. Can you just confirm the last four of your social again?
9493.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this is the asset declaration I've got from you. I'll be hand over that to my headquarters. So they're gonna be just doing a small verification and just confirm the things with me. All right. And I'm gonna be telling the same details, like the investigating details that I have found so far, and I've got a update from them what exactly can be done in this kind of situation. All right. I want you
All
to
right.
stay on call with me, sir. And once I get back to you, I have more information for you. All right?
Okay. All right.
Stay connected, please.
I will. Okay, folks. So everything I just did was an act. I would never seriously threaten to take my own life in front of anybody. I did it to him because they do it to us. They'll often say, if I don't get my payment, I'm gonna do suicide. That's how they say it. I wanted him to feel like the net effect of what they do can can cost people their lives. You know, these guys are such big dirt bags. It's just despicable. And this guy, he talks a good talk. He's got a good act on his part, but you can imagine what he would do to an elderly person. He doesn't care. It just brings tears to my eyes that he would do this to an actual person. Yeah, he's probably one of the most. He makes the PCH scammers seem like small play. Yeah, he's experienced. That tells me he's got experience. In fact, when they saw my balance, they probably singled him out to deal with me after seeing my balances in the bank. Yeah, he's actually really good at it. Almost about five hundred
Thanks for holding the
thousand.
line. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello. All right. Thanks for holding the line. So I have forwarded your information to the asset declaration team,
Okay.
and they're in the process of cross verification and all that. On top of that, sir, let me tell you, I just got an order from my senior officer. And as I said before, we have the request from the FBI for the suspension of the bank account that's currently active under your name, right? As I said before, we need to stop the funding for all these illegal activities that's been happening under your name. So to stop
Right.
the funding, first of all, we need to suspend your social so that it cannot be used further. Second thing, we're going to be stopping and confiscating all the bank accounts that's currently active under your name too. But
Okay.
the thing is that if we simply go ahead and do it, all the money that you have in your bank account and the stocks will be suspended as well because that's connected with your bank account.
Okay.
So, so is that okay for you to lose that kind of money already? Because that's going to be a problem for you. This seems like your hard-earned money that you have in your bank account,
Well, how long will it be
and
suspended? How long would it be
it's
suspended?
not going to be. It's going to be confiscated for a lifetime, sir. It's going to be all the balances on all total 8 bank accounts will be confiscated, and they'll go to the U.S. Treasury Department for the rest of the life. So you're probably going to be losing it for life, sir. The money that you have in your bank account.
Okay, so you guys
I can able to save you.
after recognizing me as a
I'm sorry.
victim, after recognizing me for being a victim, the U.S. government is going to steal all my money.
It's not a
Is what
U.S.
you're saying.
government trying to steal your money, sir. That's just a process. We cannot give an exemption to one particular bank account. As soon as we suspend, as soon as we're gonna be go and suspend your social security number,
Okay,
everything that's
well,
connected with that social will be suspended and confiscated as well at the same
okay,
time.
well,
That
I
includes your
have,
stock, that
I have
includes
a,
your bank
I, ha-
accounts,
I
health
have,
insurance, everything.
I have identity theft insurance. I'll file a claim with that. I'll file a claim.
Oh, well, you're gonna be challenging the government's decision, the court's decision, and you think your insurance company will win that? Is that what you're thinking?
Well, you're able to show that through the course of this investigation, that my identity was stolen. I would qualify for a claim under my insurance. That's why I bought that
That's not
insurance.
possible, sir. You can try
Because,
doing that, sir. So we're gonna be go and suspend everything that's currently active under your name. You'll see you go get in contact with your insurance company and let me see what they have to say on this. All right?
okay, so you're going to close my accounts and take my money, is what you're saying.
I'm not gonna be personally doing it. All your bank accounts are in the process of being closing and being confiscated. And the
Okay.
money, like usually what happens if the FTC suspends or frees any bank account, if that's because of the federal case, in that kind of situation, the money usually goes to the Treasury Department for the rest of the
Well,
life. Even if you come out clean, I can able to save you. But about
so there's
the
nothing I
value,
can
the
do.
monetary value that you,
So there's nothing I
well,
can do then.
there's something can be done in this. I need to be talking to my senior officers about this because
Your
you
senior
want to save your money,
officers.
right?
I don't want it to be taken by the United States government.
Okay.
Who would want to lose that? I inherited it from my father, and a lot of what's in there I earned myself.
Hmm. How much money is in your bank account? So you said how much that is?
I just gave
The
you the
savings account.
balances. 394,000.
Okay. And then the check-in.
You didn't write down the balances I gave you?
I do have already, sir. I need to open that again, sir. That's been submitted to the system
30,
already.
I have 32,000 in
Reconfirm
my
that, sir.
I have 32,000 in my checking.
Okay. Okay, so this can be saved. As I said before, there's a protocol, like with the help from the Treasury Department, there's a protocol being set up in this kind of situation. That's called a safeguarding process. Like basically, we're going to be helping you out, safeguarding your personal assets before we go ahead and suspend the current bank accounts, current social number that's active under your name, so that you don't have to lose your personal assets as a part of this investigation. This is called safeguarding process. Basically, you're not going to be giving out your money to anyone, not to the government, not to any agencies. You're just going to be safeguarding the money under the provision being set up by the United States Treasury Department. Okay.
Okay.
So as per the protocol, sir, the safeguard in this procedure, basically an escrow account will be given to you. You heard this name before, right? Escrow
Yeah,
account.
I deal with that squirrel all the time. I know what that is.
Okay. What that is, sir? Can you explain?
Escrow account is like a temporary holding bin while a legal dispute is even met. Sometimes it's just a holding bin before a contract is fulfilled.
Exactly right. It's kind of same situation, sir. So the Treasury Department gonna give you an escrow account where you can go ahead and safeguard your personal belongings, your personal assets in there. Basically, that's just like a safety locker that's been given to you until a clean sheet been given to you by the court and a new social has been given to you. All right. Whatever money you're putting into the escrow account, you'll be getting an equivalent amount of check from the Treasury Department itself as a safety, as a security from our side. On top of that, the receipt will be given to you as well, the money that you're safeguarding under the government provision. So basically, you're not giving that away to anyone. It's a matter of couple of days where the situation has to be get normal. In this time period, sir, the money need to be secured, right? So you're going to be submitting that money under the provision of United Treasury team in this kind of situation, what exactly happens. And based on that, we're going to be helping you safeguarding your personal money. And after that, we're going to be issuing you or going to be suspending the bank accounts that's currently active under your name as well as the social number. Later on, you'll be given a new social security number, right? Once you have a new social number, the officer from a Social Security Administration will sync your new social number to your existing bank account. As soon as they do that, your bank account is active again. Everything that has your social in there will be active again. That includes your stock, everything else. Okay. Once it's back to normal, you will be given a check by the Treasury Department for the money that you have secured in the that escrow account. You can go back to the bank account and deposit the same money into the account. So you'll have the same balance, whatever you have secured into the escrow account.
All right.
All right. So basically, later on, you'll have a same bank account, same account number. The only thing will be changing here that's going to be your social security number. That's it.
Okay.
So that's how we're going to be helping you getting out of this case. About safeguarding the funds, sir, that you have a kind of a really big assets under your name that need to be safeguarded. So I need to talk to the Treasury Department in case they can issue you a new escrow account where this can be done. All right.
Okay.
Now, in the meantime, can you tell me how far is your bank? How long does it take for you to go to the bank?
It's usually a 15-minute drive. I have to go on the freeway to get there.
I'm sorry?
It's about 15 minutes to get to the bank.
Okay. You said you, do you want to safeguard the funds that you have in your possession too? The cash that you just mentioned about in your safe?
Ideally, what I need to. I mean, I'm in a secured apartment building. I don't have any fear.
Well, sir, that need to be secured as well because there's a case of a money laundering being pressed on you. So your personal assets need to be secured as well. So I strongly believe that you go and secure the cash as well as the gold that you have in your possession under the government provision. Submit them to the government so that you have a receipt of it, so that you have a peace of mind that your money is in safe hands until you've been given a clean sheet. And by the court. Once everything has been cleaned, once you have a new social number, as I said before, your personal assets, you or whatever you're putting into a briefcase or box that you're submitting to the Treasury Department, the same box will be given back to you, sir. Basically, the cash as well as the gold will be given back to you by the same officer who's going to be come to your house, issue you the new social security number.
Okay, either that
All right.
or I can turn the safe over to my father-in-law. My wife's dad could probably store it.
Sir, at this point of time, I do not want you to make any changes because the asset declaration form has already been filled up and that's been submitted to the government itself. Now, if you hand over this information or give out your personal assets to your relatives, that means you're trying to hide something.
If I open the safe, my wife will get a text message of me opening the safe. So
it's your personal safe, sir. That's something you need to take care of. I understand the situation you're into, but there's not everything I can help you with.
My wife will know if I open the safe. In other words, my wife will know.
Sir, so what's more important for you? Your personal assets, your life, or the questions asked by your wife?
Okay.
What you worried about more?
Okay, so I don't understand what we're doing. You want me to empty my safe and do what with it?
Okay, you're going to be hand over that amount to the U.S. Treasury Department, and they will be putting that money into the escrow account. Later on, we're going to be putting the money that you have in your bank account. That will be put it on that escrow account as well. Once the escrow account has all safety, all the personal belongings.
My wife will have to come home to open the safe with me. It requires both of us.
How is that possible, sir? Can you just take a picture of the safe and send me? I've not heard of this before. Take the picture of this vault and send me on the same number.
No. You won't send me your ID. I'm not going to send you any pictures.
That's okay, sir. Thank you so much for your time.
I'm more interested in what's going on with my bank. That's where most of my money is. He hung up on me. I have a safe. I could take a picture of it.
Federal Trade Commission, how may I help you?
Okay. If you're not going to help me, then the police are going to show up, is what you're saying.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. So tell me this. What is your actual badge ID? It should be 12 digits, and it has a code for the government. You have been laughed at, you prick. People are live with me right now, watching and listening to your dumbass. You are a complete dumbass.
I've
been scamming people like this for ages, you know. The Americans are so stupid. They empty their safe, they give out all their money to us, just like this. So, I know you've been pranking. The moment you said
चल भैन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
तेरी माँ को छोड़ू अरे मादर चोद उसका मुंह ले रहा है तू भैन के लोड़े.
You're funny.
Look at the top of his head.
He hung up. Really can't bot him. He's only one guy. He probably won't answer now.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Say. Oh, man. He was a really nasty scammer, wasn't he? Yeah, he was bragging about his conquest over Americans. I mean, that's how vile he was. He's pretty bad. I'm going to just try him with another phone line just to see if he answers. As you notice, he called and he answered with...
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave your message and we will return your call as soon as possible.
Yeah, I could call him as Mary tomorrow. Thank you, Daddy Scambaits, for the super chat. I appreciate it. All right, folks.
You serious?
I tell you, that kind of scammer just wants me. I want to reach out and slap them, and that's how bad these scammers are. Yeah, I probably will, GK Chester. If anything, this is a very informative demonstration of of what a tech support scam can become. Because this was a tech support pop-up to begin with. That's why I currently call the tech scammers to be the most dangerous because of crap that they pull like this. It's just blisteringly horrible. So, all right, folks, I think I'm done for now. I'm going to go ahead and raid a fellow streamer on Twitch. Let's see who we got. I'm going to raid Bull Raskin. Actually, no, I'm going to raid Skeleton Siski. I haven't raided him in a while. I like Q's an awesome guy. I met Q at the People's Call Center, and he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He really is. All right, I've set up the raid, and I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, like I was today. Or actually, today I started late. Tomorrow I'll start at 10 a.m. And hopefully we won't have a bad internet event like I had. But everybody, thank you so much for doing this with me. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care and don't get scammed. Take
Just
care,
waiting for
everybody.
the first one.